Hello there, you guys. Welcome back. I hope you're all having an absolutely amazing Sunday morning, afternoon, or evening, depending on where you are. Welcome on in. It is Thursday in LilyBelle, but there's good reason for that. Oh my goodness, my voice is already gonna leave me, but that's fine. It's cool. Welcome on in. Tipper is like giving me such side-eye right now. She wanted to be a part of this, this good morning as well. I hope you guys are all having a good day. Plans for today. We are not going to be doing some viewer visits today. Mainly because we have so much to do otherwise that I feel like I'm behind on. We haven't played LilyBelle since the new update for July dropped, so I'm really looking forward to doing some diving in this town. Of course, we get to see Pascal again. I'm also looking forward to catching some of the other new bugs and fish that we have. If you guys would like to see, by the way, !museum in chat, that will bring up the spreadsheet I have written out. I started adding in the deep sea creatures this morning, but I'm not done. So, like, forgive that section, it's messy. That will be done soon. Yeah. Other than that, though, the reason that we were on Thursday is Portia asked to move out last time. I asked chat as per usual. Chat's like, heck yeah, let her leave. And I'm like, cool. Bye, Portia, love you. So we're gonna be villager hunting today. We still don't have an Uchi villager, so I'm gonna be aiming for one of those. I don't really have anyone in mind, although I think Myra is probably my, like, top favorite out of all of them, other than Phoebe, but I've had Phoebe, so I want to try and avoid her. Hi, Courtney. Welcome on in, everyone. What else? I think that's about it. Those are like the two main things, is working on museum stuff today as well as villager hunting, so what we're gonna be up to. I got Audie villager hunting this morning on my second Nook ticket. Oh nice, that's awesome. And she is a bun, yes. The chat is on the left side. Is it supposed to be like that? You mean on screen? It's on the right side for me, that's weird. Anyway, this is just the just chatting screen, so we'll switch over. No, we're not gonna do island visits today. We usually would on Sundays, but I'm just not in the mood for it today. I kind of want to just work on the encyclopedia, because I feel like we haven't had the time to do that recently. And that's definitely something I want to do. Oh, Vanessa, thank you. Hello, how's it going? What else? Oh, no worries, Pepper. They can take their time. It's all good. Next week, for those who have not heard yet, I will be taking the entire week off. It's Mike and I's anniversary. Lumos videos are still going to be uploaded twice a day. Those are scheduled to upload. I was actually working on that this morning. Still not done. I'm also going to be uploading the yearly town tour on the 8th, so I probably have to film that, I'm guessing like tonight or tomorrow. We'll see how that goes. The entire week off. YouTube will still have content. I'll be very, very quiet on Twitch, very, very quiet on Twitter, probably silent on Discord. But yeah, I feel like I need a week off. I feel like I need a week off after like 2 years. Oh, excuse you, game. Hi. Thank you, Vanessa. Thank you. And Anna, thank you. Mike and I don't really have any plans. The mods also need a week off. The mods aren't gonna know what to do without me, though, I have a feeling. Yeah, Mike and I don't have any plans. Honestly, we're just playing it by ear. My new air conditioner is coming in tomorrow, so I'm super excited about that, because it is hot in here, which is why I haven't been on cam in like 2 weeks, because it is boiling. I'm actually having a very good hair day today, believe it or not. It's just hot. And I'm sweaty, and I don't want the lights on. Bugging you to play golf? That wouldn't surprise me. I'm also gonna be bugging you guys to play Minecraft with me anyway, so. Yeah. Why don't we go ahead and get started? Let's just jump right in. So once again, if you guys are just joining us, plans for today. Villager hunting later on. We're looking for an Uchi in particular. I have no real preference as to who, just an Uchi who I haven't had before would be nice. We're also gonna be working on diving and the new July fish and bug collection, so yeah. Hopefully that makes sense. Minecraft is awesome. It's a lot of fun. And there's the new update, and I haven't tried it yet, so I'm looking forward to it. Is it hot for you as well? Yeah, it's boiling in here. It's gross. Oh, that's cool, Courtney. How long have you guys been together? MCP, hello. Super Mario Party last Monday. How are you enjoying it? Alright, so I am ready. I really love this outfit. I'm not usually one for dresses or like brighter colors, but this outfit is cute. So, I also, I think I was lurking in Officer Jennifer's stream, I think, when I was doing this. But I redid some of the paths. As you can see, this wasn't like this last time. And I really like it. It's a lot more open. But there's still a lot more of that to do. I also redid down here as well. But I don't know about this area anymore. This area has been an issue with me for the longest time. So we'll talk about that later. Would I take Diva then? I mean, I've never had her. I'd have to see what chat thinks, really. That's the main thing, is I want chat to agree with me that, like, oh yeah, we'll take this one. But yeah. Hey Dave, thank you. I really like the paths so far. It's making everything look a lot more wide, and I also went all the way down here. I don't think I did this on stream. I'm pretty sure I was watching Jennifer's stream at the time. I was just creeping in her stream. Normally it would be the stream where I visit Viewers Islands. I'm not going to be bothering with that today. Ooh, new bug. Mainly because there's all this diving and new fun stuff that I want to do today. But we'll get back to it next week. I caught an earth-boring dung beetle. It's not boring at all. That's so pretty. Alright, I have to go... Oh, wow. First try. I'm gonna go mark that off on my museum list. And again, exclamation mark museum if you guys would like to see what I still need to catch. All that fun stuff. You can actually watch me check it off in person, which is kind of cool. There we go. You need to get rid of Chatter? Oh, he's kind of a cutie, but like I totally understand. Sometimes they just don't fit for your town or whatever. You got the the Pitfall DIY, nice. Change my name, my brand new YouTube name. I started a YouTube channel. Oh, well, Cinnabon, thank you so much for coming on it, or coming back, I should say. Best of luck with your new YouTube channel as well. Darnini, hello, how's it going? Can I tell? I think I'm good, but thank you for offering though. Hang on, the purple. Wait, what's wrong with purple frogs? What's going on? What am I missing? Kitty, my morning's been pretty good. I woke up really early. I have not had the best time sleeping in the heat, so I've just been like up at ridiculous hours of the day. But I got some work done this morning, so it's not all bad. Hey, Owl Knight. Is this new? That's not new. Okay. Me and boyfriend. Oh, together for 8 months. Nice. Okay, you're not new. Cool. Alright. How about we do our dailies first, get that jazz out of the way, and then we can focus on catching all the new critters for this month. Certainly in my town he looks funny wearing his winter snow clothes, a hat on a helmet. I love it when they do like the double hat thing. It's so silly. Uh-oh. Oops is incoming. Oh. Never mind, he's going back up. That is some good exercise, buddy. Stairs are hard work. He's just having fun. What are you doing? Oh, I just scared away something really loud. I have no clue what it was. Yo, good to see you. Hey, I was just thinking about you, and now you're here. Call me Ed the Summoner. Oh, Slurpuff, not at all, not at all. I really do appreciate it. I was, in no rush anyway. Oh, Forever Strawberry. Oh, okay, now I understand the purple frog thing. I slept for 2 hours and I also got a nightmare. Oh no! That's not so nice. I'm sorry about that. Hopefully you sleep better tonight. T-shirt and a Luigi toy car. That's adorable. What do you think about no jellyfish? I mean, you can still catch a jellyfish, can't you? The moon jellyfish, I think I saw it was called. So it's alright. I don't, you know, anything to make diving easier. Okay. But yeah, how are you guys enjoying the diving update? I know I've spoken to a lot of you in the Lumos streams, but for the few of you who might not have been here over the last few days, what are you guys thinking? How are you guys liking it? Yeah? I still need to water these with the gold watering can. I keep forgetting. Maybe I'll do that now. Fishing tourney on July 11th? Oh, okay. It seems so quick after the bug one, but I've passed this so much. I like how it feels, love it. Like being able to flip, yep. Yeah, it's a lot easier. Yeah, we tried diving in Lumos. We really, really enjoyed it. And I'm looking forward to actually properly trying to catch everything in this town, because Lumos, I don't really care about my museum too much. What was I doing in here? Where's my gold watering can? I know I have one. Where did I put it? Huh. Did I put it in with the trophies? I don't think I would have done that. Huh. Got a massive climb today. Nice. Oh, I finished the diving creatures for this month? Yeah. I feel so silly because I remember having it. Did I leave it somewhere? That actually wouldn't surprise me. What do I need to make another one? Low key. Oh, that's it? Girl, never mind, I got this. We got the gold nuggets for that. Apparently I low-key lost my watering can, so let's just just make a new one. It reminds me of losing my diving suit in New Leaf, if anyone remembers that. Oh, you got a fruit salad? Ooh. It sounds good. I've been craving watermelon. But I also just don't want to go outside. So. That's a thing. Okay, we'll just leave that. Say cannonball in the water. Remember when I was a kid I used to love, like, doing cannonballs into pools and such, but like now it's just like, that's painful. Why would I do that to myself? Thank you so much for the follow. Okay, let's just get these watered. Hey, Goofy Goober, how's it going? Master of losing everything. It's a mood. It honestly is. Drinking like a liter of water before bed every night for the past 2 nights because I kept getting like cramps in the middle of the night. Ooh, yes, definitely stay hydrated. That's a little bit scary too. Leg cramps are like the worst. Hey Megan, how are you doing? Alright, cool. Let's go check our mail. Ooh, I hear- the cicadas are back. That makes me really happy. Do I already have this? What are you? Hey random, hey so cherry. I think I already had that one. Ooh, jeez. Guys. Okay. Ooh. Oh my god, it keeps going. Okay. Ooh, party dress. Thank you. CJ, the clownfish. Right, Pepper, this is yours. I have to send this to you. Bank of Nook, 5,000 bells. Ed has sent us something. I had the most amazing dream the other night. You and I co-owned a very hip housewares boutique and business was booming. This is our best-selling item. Should we make this dream a reality? Will we dream again? Ed. I love Ed so much. Nook mileage program. I bought something. I bought another thing. I bought all the things. Oh my gosh, I bought this furniture because it was totally glam. Then I realized I had no room for it. You want it? Oh, that's also a mood. Nintendo. Oh, thank you for downloading the update. You're welcome. Mom. The cicadas cry into the morning light, awakening the world with their cacophoniness. I don't think I'm saying that right. Symphony. Your mother cries out as well, lamenting her lack of sleep. Less sleep, more snuggles? Mom. It's all good, Pepper. Nook shopping. Pool. Cat grass, thank you. Shit from Beauty and the Beast. Ooh. Disney stuff. It blue, thank you. Ooh, I got a new wetsuit already in this town, yay. Titus, thank you. Oh, wait, take that. Oh god. Wait, no, you guys are being too nice to me. Give me a second. Oh, jeez. Ooh, I got the pink and purple one. Okay. Sleeveless shirt dress. Ooh, that's actually kind of cute too. Nice. Is it a dry suit if it hasn't been near the ocean? Hey Amy, how's it going? Coffee cup. Cat grass. Mom's. Ooh. It's so cute. What colors did you guys get? Because I know that they come in different colors, but to LilyBelle stream, I usually magic head to Lumos stream. Sundrop, welcome on in. How are you doing? Ooh. Yes, I'm ready to go, chat. Cute floor lamp. Street lamp. Oh, right, I was buying street lamps. That's what I was doing. Street lamp. Garbage pail, that's a mood. Clownfit, that's for Pepper. Fancy party dress. Oh, wait, that one's really cute also. Nice. Okay. Give me a second. Oh, you can customize them, okay. Hey Avery, I'm good. How about you? Let's put the plush up here. No, I don't actually have any music up here, do I? Cat grass, we can put that next to the cat tower. That's a coffee cup. How did I go wrong? Cat grass, there we go. Oh, Amy, thank you for that. I hope someone takes him who really wants him. Cute floor lamp. Ooh, I'm trying to figure out where I want to put that. I don't know if that goes anywhere right now. Street lamps, those are for outside. These I'm gonna put in storage. Clownfish model, that's for Pepper. Street lamp is for me. And garbage pail, that's a mood. Okay, that can go outside as well. Why not? Coffee cup, I think I could find room for that in the kitchen. This I'm not sure about yet. Snorkeling mask I'll keep in storage for now. Same with this, and that. Good. Look at me making room. Hey, Apple. I did. I added, I think I got 4 new quotes for Pascal. So we added a couple. But we're still keeping the older ones as well, so they may not always pop up. It blew, but for water. Oh, yay. Love blue. Oh, wait, no. Love blue. Are you guys just giving me wetsuits? So I appreciate them. I like having options. Ooh! Oh, that's adorable. Oh, I love it. One of them is for fantasy. 3-way for— I think I did? I hope I did. I'm pretty sure I sent it. Or I entered it, sorry. Alright, this goes in the kitchen. Guys, don't be spamming it now, you're gonna get the bot all confused. Yeah, I heard that there's been a couple of glitches with this update. I saw something about people not being able to cross over a bridge or something like that. There we go. Awesome. Oop! Sorry. I don't even— like, that wasn't even my elbow, that was just straight up I smashed my fingers down onto my desk. Just exclamation mark finger. Oh, I'm glad I didn't break a nail doing that. Stream keeps freezing. Uh-oh. I had a couple drop frames, it looks like, but nothing like too major. Where was I gonna put these? I guess I'll just put them over here by the dock. Water gets kind of glitchy when you swim with a hat on too. Ooh, really? Ooh, that's new. Maybe for science we can test that out later and just take a look-see. Gosh darn it. That was my fault. I got blue. Okay, and then this one's gonna be for fantasy if she ever wants to go in the ocean. I don't know why she would, but you never know. $110 for charms. Oh, that's really good. Wait. No, it's not. It's Sunday. That's really bad. Oh no. I'm really thrown off because it's Thursday in my game and I was just like, wait, no. That's not a good thing. Lag when you open inventory? Oh, maybe in the ocean you mean? Okay, I'm just gonna go put some of my bells away because I know that they're in my inventory also. Yeah, Rachel, it confused me when I first saw her as well, and I'm like, what's going on here? The wire will look really funny surrounding your character, kind of like a ring around you. Ooh. Oops. Oh, Delta, best of luck with your lurk. I hope that we can take your mind off things a little bit. This. Oh, I still have a loan. I didn't even know that. There's a white outline on cedar trees. I've noticed some weird pixels that'll pop up on the base of trees sometimes from certain angles. I don't know if you guys have seen what I'm talking about, but Villagers ping you after they finish. The thought bubble pops up for a brief second. It's not a big deal, but still, yeah. Eventually, this update, while amazing, has definitely done a little bit of some funny stuff to the game, and that's totally fine. It's expected, right? These things happen. Okay. Anyway, back to dailies. Now that my inventory is a little bit less full. Yes, Rachel, I heard about that. I didn't know it was actually data mined, to be honest. Someone just told me. But it's good to know. Ever since I started time traveling for the mermaid DIY recipes, he's only been giving pearls. I only have 3 of the mermaid DIYs. Oh. I wonder if there's something that influences what he'll give you, or if it's just weird luck. There we go. Hey, reset. Oh goodness me, we still have to do the wedding thing. Like, I've maybe got in over my head with that. Oh goodness me. Here we go. I'm really excited to get diving in this town today, though. It was fun in Lumos, of course, but I'm not really trying to get everything, so it's exciting to start fresh again. Ooh, you're not meant to be there. Oh, goodness me, we're off to a great start. Put that back down. Oh, I hadn't heard anything of save file corruption. You didn't do the wedding thing at all? Whoops. That's okay. These things happen. Oh. What are you doing? Clear sky, smooth sailing, living the dream, Crystal. Okay, Maddie's not in. Boots we saw darting around earlier. Tipper is not in also. Fauna's in though. We can go say hi to her. Ooh. Oh, there we go. You guys were talking about it the other day. She actually has it because she was invited. I'm currently crafting a Western style Oh. Is this the one I think it is? Uh-oh. Oh, Reset did it? Oh, that's not good at all. I'm glad it was early on, but... I think so, Pepper. Fauna's planning something. Hey, Princess Butter, how's it going? Yep. That's the one. Fun times. Yeah, I do remember Nintendo being like, you know, if your save file corrupts, contact us and we can look into it at least, or something like that. How's Mike? He's good. He's going into work today, and then wait. Yes. Today, tomorrow, and then, after that he'll be here. I think it must have been raining when I wasn't playing, with all these extra flowers spawning. Oh, and there's our empty house. Again, Portia did leave on... I guess it would have been Sunday? I asked Chat. Chat was like, yeah, let her move, so that's why she's left. All your guys' fault. But I did ask for opinion, so it's okay. Hey, Red, no worries. Take your time. Okay, Maddie's having a little bit of a think over there. Yeah, Katie. None at all. Let's see. Did I talked to you earlier, didn't I? That's okay. Pepper? Le Stitch hoodie. Kaya. I didn't have Portia that long. No, I didn't. It's chat's decision, not mine. Had I been in here yet? I think I had. Her house is really cute. Emma zipped on over from Aspen. It was so great to see him. Is it true they were catching a lot of bugs? Do you think they'd give me some pointers? Oh. I really wish the villagers could occasionally catch a fish or a bug. Like, really rarely, but like, you know, you might see it happen. No. Oh my goodness, poor Wendy. Oh, Boots is doing a zoom. Rest of the day off, right? Muscles are a lifestyle. And that's why he's doing the zoomies. Yep, Freaky, I'm gonna be playing Pokemon. It's gonna be normal schedule when I get back. Oh, Andrew. My mods are just getting called out today, left, right, and center. Maybe you know why they haven't visited us from Horizon in a while. Wait. Wrong Andrew. That gets confusing. Some core villagers catch a bug, but the net went straight through. Yes. Yes, I've seen that. Oh, you're not doing a think anymore? I'm just walking around the island, you know, getting my face out there. Oh. Random, I think I saw what you were just talking about with the thought bubble. 'Cause it went away. Gosh darn it. I'm having the worst luck with those. Oh nice, Kid Cools. I hope you enjoy it when you do get it. Yeah, it's been happening to other people as well. You know that Butterbean is the name of a box? So no, I didn't know that at all. But I still think it's a really cute name. Okay, just make sure that everything over here is nice. There's an extra blue I can put down. Oh, whoops. But where will I find the lasers? I know. It's funnier because that's one of the weird dialogue options that'll pop up. Oh, what was I about to say? It didn't, like, it disappeared really quickly as if she didn't want me to see that she was thinking that. So I was thinking of adding maybe a little bit of pink in here, to be honest. Which is why I'm leaving that one. I'm kind of thinking on it. Oh, Boots, you're actually using that bench. No one uses that bench. Two different villagers pinged you and then had a thought bubble over their head. It immediately disappeared, yeah. Oh, goodness, Pepper. Well, now I know. I now have an image of what Butterbean looks like. selling me something. Oh, switcher. Sounds good, Kegels. Okay, I'm gonna go put down some flowers because that's what's making my inventory run out of room right now. I like how I cleared my beach and then I kind of filled it back up. I need to go through here and just fix things up. Got me reaction. Then did the thing for like a second, then it disappeared again. Yeah. How come the Nookfoon is weatherproof? How come it wouldn't be? Rome, I hope you enjoy. And then we have red ones. Okay. I hear a bug. Where is it? Okay, there it is. There we go, finally. So that is the giant cicada. Let me go cross that off my list. Again, if you guys would like to see it, exclamation mark, museum in chat. Only one person do it. You're gonna confuse the bot if you all spam it. There we go, random has it. I think some of these things are new that I just walked through. Are you new? You're new. Okay, that's just a normal grasshopper. Cool. Awesome. Hey, Carrie, how's it going? So I have a white mom. I thought I might add it in over here. Maybe right here. And I can replace this one. There we go. Grasshopper cage is so cute. Oh, is it? Okay, let's not accidentally release it. Oh yeah, that is really cute. I like that. I don't know why I put away my shovel to pick that up. No, Carrie, no. We're gonna be doing some villager hunting later on, but we're just doing dailies right now. Just the usual to start us off. It does remind me of Mulan. Yeah, Pepper, I could see that. My goodness, my island feels like a mess again. Were you just scratching your tummy? That was so cute. I know not everyone likes the noise of these, but honestly, it's summer to me and I love summer, so. Go, marking it off. I don't know, it makes me happy. Go. This goes, oh, no, not you. Goes in here. Thought I was gonna hit so- oh no, I wouldn't, I'm not really a huge fan of her, but I don't want to hit her. This one, another new one. They all sound different. Are you new? You're new. The brown cicada, nice. Look at us go, just like getting all these. They're probably really, really common and easy to find. Cool. The other cicadas... Oh wait, there might be one that we can get that's all day, but the other one is like nighttime. Cool, and then we have so many of the, like, stag beetles. Let's see, Theo, hello, how's it going? Welcome on in. Remind you of anime. Oh, anime, yeah. Keep scaring them away because you run everywhere, yeah. I'm still kind of trained from New Leaf to not run, so you just see me making my way downtown slowly. Oh, look at how cute he is. Alright, morning's neat. I'm gonna go real hard today. Gonna play hard, snack hard, yell salt lick hard. You yell salt lick hard, buddy. You do what you gotta do. Hey, Clever Moon. Oh, right. I remember someone mentioning this really early on in LilyBelle, but it was someone on YouTube they were watching, and they noticed that my lampposts weren't facing the same way. So, I'm... just for that person, if they're still here, I appreciate your attention to detail. The thing I like about the 4 wide paths as well is that I can kind of like fit in things like this. You know, let me see. I kind of like the lack of symmetry here, to be honest with you. But I also, there we go. And the other thing is Pepper is finally getting her clownfish, which if you guys don't know the story behind this thing... Where is it? This? Pepper was making a Disney-themed town, and she wanted Nemo, and she's like, hey, could you catch me some clownfish? I'm like, sure, so I caught 3, and then I waited, and I waited, and I waited, and Chip finally came last week, and then she's like, oh, I already got it. So, you know, I've just been holding on to 3 clownfish for like a month, and she's gonna take this clownfish whether she likes it or not. And Theo, I'm doing pretty good today. I'm doing pretty good. Oh, at least I haven't caught one yet, but I saw someone catching it. It looks massive. Pepper, which one's the Disney town? Actually, anyone who remembers? I never remember. I think it's the first one. Which is this one? Not- oh, no, okay. Other one. This one. Alright, and I'm gonna do this one, and I'm gonna say... There we go. You were the clown all along. Oh, Walker, that's fine. They'll ping me again later. It is bigger than your character, yeah. Oh, you forgot to buy turnips. I'm sorry about that. Flaplamp, hello, how's it going? Okay, inventory is finally a little bit more full? Less full. So that's this area, good. Is Cube a good villager? I mean, I have a huge soft spot for him. I don't know if I should really answer. I'm kind of biased, but he's a cutie. And this one's not meant to be in there. And I don't think you're meant to be in there also. Freaky, thank you! I'm gonna have extra of these, and that's okay. Thank you. It kind of feels like a really big mess right now still, but we're getting there. Okay, so I don't actually need any more black tulips in that spot. And in Crystal Cove, hello, how's it going? Is that new? That was not new. Uh-oh. Pipper, what are you thinking about? What's up? So, it seems that some folks call you Junebug, and I think it's a fabulous nickname. If it's alright with you, I'd love to start calling you that too. Would that be okay? You go right ahead. Happy Marie, hello, I've been good. How are you doing? Oh, did it random? That's awkward. Let's see. I haven't been back here yet. Oh, Zach, I think both are really cute. This needs to move. Your entire town pretty much decorated to a certain degree. I have pretty much everything covered. I just don't know if it's all staying this way, if that makes much sense. Let's put this here. Professor Cheese. I don't know why that sounds like an insult, but I like it. Oh, I need more yellows in here, apparently. Oh, I had an orange, never mind. Okay, that area was good. This area is a mess. Don't mind this. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Rex and Carl are doing good this morning. Hey, Joe. Cool. Welcome on in, you guys. Bob is asking to move out. That would be an instant nope from me, personally. Okay, I think I found pretty much all the fossils today. I'm a bit worried that I didn't find more than 4, but let's go see if we can find our message bottle, and then we'll head to the museum. Hey, Alex, how are you doing today? Pocket camp again. I already restarted, but I want to enjoy it this time because the clothing items are super cute. They are, and I do hope you enjoy it. I do indeed have a Discord. You're more than welcome to join. Just a notice for people who are new, though, we are family friendly here. You know, we keep it generally PG-13. Same with in the Discord as well, so. What was I just thinking? Right, bottle. Completely got distracted from what I was looking for. Alex, I'm doing pretty good. I'm really, really tired. I got a coffee this morning though, and I also got some like donuts. So, that's good. That does not look like a comfortable place to sit. You're like right on the edge. But she's looking at cotton candy, so it can't all be bad, I guess. You just let Agent S move out? Do you have plans for someone else who you'd like instead? What kind of donuts? Like a variety pack. So we call them Timbits here, but they're essentially like, the donut holes, if that makes any sense. Like a little ball of donut. And it's a variety pack, so. Yeah, all night, that can happen. Okay, we got, oh, from June! We saw her yesterday when we were villager hunting. A peach umbrella. I already knew it. Gosh darn it. Oh well. Alex, I'm seeing him on Tuesday. Thank you so much for the follow. I've never had Krispy Kreme before. Vanessa, I'd love to try it sometime though. Booped nose. Tiger always liked nose boops, but he liked any attention. Thank you so much for the follows. Welcome on in, everyone. I hope you're enjoying the stream. Cool. Sea creatures and other marine wonders can be found off the shores of our very own LilyBelle, or so I've heard tell. Anywho, 'tis exciting stuff, is it not? I don't know the precise whereabouts of said oceanic discoveries, but if any happen to find their way into your possession, I'd be most eager to see them. Awesome. Plant more palm trees so I can get those last 2 bugs. Oh, are there ones that only come up on palm trees? Or is that the beetles and such? Hey, Cloudy. Assess fossils. We don't have any to donate, but I want to sell them. Rosa, I'm missing that one too. But I think it'll just be on trees, probably. Extra sugar donuts from Krispy Kreme, despite the fact I almost always feel sick after eating them. I didn't know you could get, like, you know, like extra sugar or whatever. This is new to me. No worries, Leah, take your time. Okay, so we have a couple to donate. Thank you so much for the follow. Oh wait, you had to leave. I read that as have. You haven't missed too much now. Alright, Anna, we'll see you later. Cicada shells seem extremely rare. I've only found 2 in my hours of searching. I have a feeling, for my town at least, because they don't make noise, I'm gonna have a bit more trouble spotting them. Because I'm not really looking at the trees when I'm walking. Oh, random, that's very true. Butterflies won't be hogging that spawn. S'mores filled to— oh wow. That sounds so fancy. Oh, random dinosaur, hello. Toshiro, did I send you that board yesterday? Because I think I was meant to. I remember signing back onto my account, but I don't remember what I did. I'll buy it again on in this town just in case. Oh, okay. I'm gonna buy it so I can send it from this account as well, if I forget. Oh, did they not for River Strawberry? None of that. Okay, so we already have that one. Yeah, Alex, I'm really looking forward to seeing him again. That one I'm gonna keep. And That I'll save. I'm not sure where I'm gonna put that yet. I might put that in the cafe area, actually. I meant to sell that too. Oh, is that true, Brandon? That's interesting. Awesome, Pepper. I'm glad you got your food. When you go underwater, the music is muffled. Oh, I hadn't noticed that. That's actually cool, though. I like that detail. Okay, so for now, I'm gonna put the garbage pail right here. It's not gonna stay here, but I don't really know where else to put it. And the panel, this can go back at home. Oh god, I just understood Random's joke. That took me a moment. I read it and I was just like, I feel like I'm missing something here, and then I suddenly got it. Yeah, I kind of like it, not gonna lie. It makes it feel a little bit more rare, a little bit more, you know, like of an achievement when you actually do get it. That's just me, though. Oh, I missed a fossil up here! No wonder I only had 4. I forgot about this one. I feel like there's something I was forgetting. What was I doing? Right. Orange. I don't actually have any in here, so I figured I may as well start including some. Let's get rid of this one. Oh, Vanessa. That used to be a rumor that circulated around when diving was in New Leaf. It's like when New Leaf first came out, and people are like, oh, like, you know, if you wear, like, you know, a snorkeling mask and stuff like that, you'll swim faster, and like, it wasn't true. I don't know if it's true in this game, but that's what it sounds like to me. Eleanor, not too much. Not too much. We're just doing dailies so far. Started a week ago? Oh. Well, I hope you're enjoying it, first and foremost. And second, I'm kind of jealous of you because starting fresh and, like, you know, having a nice clean slate is really nice. You get to a point in the game where you're like, I really like how my island looks, and I don't want to change it, but I also do kind of want to start over again, and it just... it's kind of a weird feeling. Yeah, Zach. Let's sell off this. Oh, reset, that's so annoying, isn't it? I'm gonna get rid of this also. I think we have enough of of those. Hey, Rosie, thank you. I hope you're having a good one. I'm gonna start separating these out and trying to get more of them. Because this is like the section that needs the most work right now. Since it's only one type of flower. Other than that though, we need a couple more yellows. A couple more pinks, and then this area is pretty much done. Change things at a whim on my island makes it more fun to play if I change all the time. Yes, yeah. I totally understand that. Oh, Rosie, I'm glad to hear that he's doing alright. I'm doing pretty good. I'm just tired. Just not sleeping well because of heat. Let's see. So I need pink and yellows. Oh, seafoam, that's really cute. I'm missing yellow, I think they're the yellow cosmos. I remember mentioning that last time, and I think I was meant to take them from Lumos, and I forgot. Hey, Allie, how's it going? Okay. So I would like to go diving, to be honest, and just start catching those things. But I think what I'm gonna do, earlier we were saying it gets kind of glitchy if you're wearing a hat while diving, so I'm gonna also bring a hat with me and just kind of test out both ways, without and with. Just see how it goes. Just out of curiosity. Let's wear a really big hat. I feel kind of bad wearing a LilyBelle hat though, maybe I'll wear this one. Also, I haven't checked my Enough Miles machine yet. I forgot about that. Or the Able Sisters. I'm getting ahead of myself, don't mind me. Completely forgetting about how I usually do things. Such a weird noise. I have to get used to the new noises. Why am I in here? Sorry. I'm reading chat and I'm like, you know, just autopiloting it. What's been raining a lot for you? I think it must have been raining for me when I wasn't playing, but obviously I'm not sure. Okay, let's see what you got for me today. Got a relay tank, we got stripe tank, western shirt, fancy pants, princess dresses. Oh, I remember this. I wore this in like one of my very first streams. Bun wig, jester's caps, bubblegum. These are cute. That's horrifying. Fancy glasses. Do these make the flippy flop noise? I'm not sure if they would. Okay. Nothing that I absolutely need, like, right this instant. Is there a Yas mask? Have I spoken to you yet? I forgot we changed it to that. You know who I've been thinking about lately? Katie. You know, from Lily Cove, I wonder what they've been up to lately. Oh. Gosh darn it, Rosie. Trade with me. They don't make the floppy flop noise? Gosh darn it. That's all I need in my life. Your friend has a storm too? Oh, Rosie, I don't blame you. I guess I'll get that as well. Cool. And then let's go into the shopping tab. Ooh. You know what? Why not? Tempting. I already have that one. Gosh darn it. Oh well. Okay. Oh! Oh, it's so pretty! Love it. Send me the sun lounger. Okay. I can do it easily right now, so. Which one? You gotta let me know which town. Wish there was more. I really like the ones that we got, though. I think they're all really pretty looking. Oh, Holy Snail, thank you so much for the 17-month resub. We're having a good week off next week. I just finished watching your Breath of the Wild stream. Oh, all the feels. I'm kind of sad that we're, like, you know, done the story of that game, but I really, really enjoyed it. I'm glad you guys did as well. Okay, let's go diving. Yeah, Crystal Cove, that means you're having a bad luck day. I think I'm gonna wear blue. And we're gonna swim without the, oops. Without the hat on first, and then we'll trade, after a couple things are caught, just to test it out. And I also wanted to grab the snorkeling mask just because it would look cute. No reason. I don't think it makes you swim faster or you're able to go underwater for longer or anything like that. None of that silliness, but really cool if it did. Are you alright, Butterfly? Oh no, you're fine. Cut your second lobster? Nice. I had such trouble with that the other day. You know what? I still didn't. Give me a second. Much better. I'm just gonna put these down in here. Oh wait, no, that's what I wanted. So I can just come back in and grab them later. This one I'm keeping. We can put away the extra net, actually, while we're here. Actually, I don't really need any of this while I'm in the water, do I? But it's such a hassle to take it out of my inventory. Where is my snorkeling mask? Alright, I'm ready to go swim in chat. Does not match, but it's fine. Mika, hello, how's it going? When I thought Tipper was working out, she was eating a donut. Now when I thought she was still eating the donut, she's working out. Gotta work off that donut, love it. I love the pitter-patter of walking in bare feet in this game, it's so nice. Snorkel. I think I'm saying it right. It's the only way I've heard it said. Hey, Erica J, how's it going? Alright, let's do this. Yeah, first try. Alright, first and foremost, we are on a mission not only to donate a whole bunch of stuff, but we also do want to see Pascal today. Sea grapes, and I'm also going to start crossing it off my museum list when we get back on land, so I'm doing it after each and every one. Is this seaweed? Man, that is a really dark Pascal quote. Oh, Brandon, he heard me. And he's like, alright, I'll pop up in someone else's game. Leah, so what I do is I run up to the edge of the dock, and then a little bit early I press A. Not right on the edge, if that makes sense. That's what someone in chat told me when the update drops, and I tried it, and it seems to work. You can decorate your beaches. Oh! Skeebs, I didn't know you could put it down! Yes, love it. Definitely gonna do that. I want to ask if it'd be realistic to have like 3 neighborhoods. That's become a problem for me because I would place them in some unusual spots. I mean, I think it's kind of cool to have them in different locations, right? Have them in like very distinct different neighborhoods, if that makes sense, maybe? I think that'd be kind of cool. Trying to find like 100 seaweed. I wasn't having any trouble with that yesterday, I kept finding it. Yeah, I find it a little bit too slow to just whole day, or else I definitely would. Someone was saying they thought their inventory loaded a little bit slow. So far, mine seems to be okay. It might have to do with where you are in the water, or thank you so much for the follow, or how much you have in your inventory, maybe? Ooh, gross. Got an octopus. You can give 4 hugs at once. Oh, Leah, maybe. Picture Unlucky's houses in my carnival area. Oh, that's cute. Yeah, if you're still moving, you have to, like, slow down. Yeah, phone is very much waterproof. But also, it doesn't seem like you need cell towers or anything like that for reception. Or you don't need to charge it. The phone is magic, I'm just saying. But yeah, once again, Shady actually just posted in chat, so I'll take the time to mention it. We do have a museum list. It's similar to what I did in New Leaf. If you'd like to check it out, feel free. It will show you everything that I still need to catch. If you would like to use it for yourself, there is a second tab in there that is a blank copy that you can just copy into a spreadsheet of your own. The deep sea creatures area is not filled in fully yet. I only started that this morning, so. Phone charges as the Switch charges. Thank you so much for the follow. Also, hi, Loopy Girl. How's it going? Oh, another octopus. Just keep swimming. Oh, that actually scared me for a second. I wasn't sure who was talking to me. Oh, he gave you probably the mermaid dress, I'm assuming, Ravioli Man. You know what? That Pascal quote right there, weeds are just flowers that no one thinks are pretty. Man, that's sort of depressing, isn't it? Honestly, in New Horizons, I think the weeds are really gorgeous, and I want them all over my town. But in New Leaf, yeah, it was a bit different. But in this game, they're actually really pretty. This makes me want to go swimming. But, like, that's just not a thing that can happen right now, obviously, but... Those are pretty flowers. Yeah, the haunted forest, yeah. It's gonna make use of, the different weed types for sure. How are we doing so far? Okay, we have room. No, I was hoping that was gonna be it. I noticed that I tend to find my scallops around the top half of town. I don't know why. Something I was noticing the other day. Maybe that was just a fluke in Lumos or something, but... Oh, yay! I got a moon jellyfish, now to find a sun peanut butter fish. I'm okay with this joke. Look at how cute it is! Oh my goodness. I hadn't found this one yet in Lumos, so I'm happy. Made them look like weeds in the older games. They didn't look like weeds, but I bet they did look like weeds in the other games. Nobody would have liked them. I think it's the fact that they look like actual weeds now, yeah. Yeah, Sartori, it says something different in the water, which is interesting. Yeah, I haven't caught the moon jellyfish yet in Lumos. Let's go. There's my boy, first scout. Oh wait, first scout. Uh oh. Okay, we gotta find another one because I will give this to him. I can't say no to him. Hey man, about that scalp of yours, can I have it? Sure, here you go. Oh, thanks for your generosity, man. Rosie, I love that emote so much. Since you were cool about the scalp, I left you a cool recipe in return. The pearls you need for that recipe are rare, but you can sometimes find them on the ocean floor. Keep my eyes open for them too, and I might even trade you for a scalp if I find one. Forget give and take, this is called give and give. That's how we all win, you dig? If you don't mind, alright guys, we have to go watch him munch. Very important. If the world's your oyster, man, pay the shellfish forward. Some hungry otter probably needs a snack. Okay, I need to, like, copy that down somewhere. Actually, you know what? Done. And I'll enter that in the bot later. Stick that in your skillet and let it simmer. Yep, today is a good day. Oh, look at him go! I just realized I still have my backpack on. Where is he? Where is my best boy? Alright, we have to watch him eat. We used to do this in, Oh. Nom 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 nom. There he goes. Oh, he's such a good boy. We used to watch him eat New Leaf as well. I remember the day we discovered that. It was like mind-blowing. Oops. Oh god. Mistakes have been made. So Lubricus the worm, but Evening Bird seems just fine. I think I maybe I didn't add that one, I'm not sure. I remember seeing it though. Hey Mesha, welcome on in. We are just diving. We've been live for just under an hour and a half now. We did our dailies first, so you haven't missed too much, honestly. We just saw Pascal, so I'm happy. I think of what kind of emote we're missing that could also be a Pascal emote. I know it's tempting to do, isn't it? I think we're probably going to be replacing a certain emote soon. That Pascal could just kind of take over for, maybe. I won't say which one right now, but we'll talk about it later. Oh, thank you, Random. When myself and the mods were coming up with our ideas for emotes for New Horizons, we weren't exactly sure who we were gonna add. We were a bit nervous about adding, like, you know, Katrina or Red or villagers who we didn't know were confirmed to come back for New Horizons, so Pascal was included in that. We went with Booker, I think, and he's not here. But yeah, it was kind of a weird decision being like, yeah, exactly. Being like, we want to add all these villagers or all these NPCs, but we don't know if they're coming back or not. Spider crab and the horseshoe crab, if you click the horseshoe crab, it kind of rolls over. Oh, that's cute. Oh, what did I just do? Which one was that? Oh god. Okay, I've done something. I know, Rosie, can you imagine? He comes back in like a certain yellow shirt with like an orange design on it. Oh, was it the joy one? Alright, I'll fix it later. Sure. Ooh, hi. That's weird. I hadn't seen a present like that yet. Sure, Pepper. Oh, there we go. There's our other scallop. That's awesome. I didn't want to leave the water without that. Oh, and there's another one. I think sea grapes and do sea bass of diving. I always end up finding, oh, whatchamacallit? Seaweed. Hey, quiet kid, how are you doing? I saw a really funny, I think it was just someone typing it out, like describing a scenario in Animal Crossing. It was something along the lines of, hey, Lathers, look what I got, look what I got. And it's like the player running into the museum in their diving suit just out of the water and they end up slipping and falling on the floor. And now I can't unsee that, or unread it, maybe? Not in this town. In my other town I found two, I think. I found one and Pascal gave me the other. Sea grapes. Sea creatures are sea creatures are extraordinary things, are they not? I wonder, would you entrust this marvelous marine find to me? Sure. Okay. So I just donated the sea grapes, right? Let me start marking off my list here so that I know what I've caught. We also found seaweed, a sea urchin, sea pineapple, wherever that is on my list. Did I not include the sea pineapple on my list? I might not have. Oh no, there it is. To see whatever that thing is, I can never spell it. Or pronounce it. We got an octopus. Star. We got a mussel. This one's really pretty. I love like that fade from like brown to blue. The moon jellyfish. Acorn barnacle. The scallop. AKA the food of the best boy. And a spotted garden eel. Cool, that's actually a lot of stuff caught already, so I'm really happy with that so far. This one, this one. Okay, let me see here. 2 other players, 1 for pink, 1 for the blue, so I'll be able to visit my other town. My blue player is called Aqua, my pink player is called Axel. Oh, that's really cute. I like that. I like the idea. Let's see. You'll never work a single day unless you're a heavy metal drummer. That's work. I like that one. And let's see. Axel just told me, sure, stars and planets are floating in space, but space is... Oh, wait. I think that cut off early. Oh, but what's space floating in? Never mind, don't mind me. Didn't read it properly. Found Nook Island with every item to craft, so I must have stocked wood, iron, star fragments, and some DIYs I don't have. They also had pears and fish bait. No, that's cool. Awesome. Okay, I think I'm caught up. Do I donate everything? Oh, oops. I missed one. It's a good thing I checked. Not right now, buddy. I'm really hoping that, the next update, though, for August does come with some sort of, you know, like a new event, something that we haven't experienced in a previous game. I wish I had Animal Crossing, but sadly don't have any money to buy it. No worries, that's alright. I hope that you can eventually get it. But Pokeplayer, welcome on in. It's a lot of fun. You caught the giant isopod? Nice! I'm gonna go back in the water. Actually, I meant to sell off stuff, that's my bad. Hey GamerPie, how are you doing today? Ooh, we got the mermaid dresser from him. Cool. And, I'm just gonna quickly learn this. Okay, time for science chat. So I've heard that potentially diving in a hat can be a little bit funny. Let's just see. If it's fine, that's totally fine as well, because it's cute anyway. But if it's not, then it's kind of cool to see it, right? Oh, reset. Yeah, that's always a kind of a weird position to be in. Okay. I think everything's okay for me right now. Play Animal Crossing game for some reason. I had it. Never wanted you to play it. It's a lot of fun. It's not for everyone, and that's totally fine. it's a really, really chill game, and some people, you know, it's just not their cup of tea, and that's cool. I see some weird, like, textures around the hat in the water if you guys look really carefully. But otherwise, I think it looks okay. Ooh. What is this one? Oh! We got the flippy crab. Hey, Leah, I hope you enjoy your food. And Starcher, I agree. Ah, Forever Strawberry, no thank you. I'm actually not too interested in the mermaid set, to be honest. I want to collect and complete, like, the collection of the mermaid stuff, but I'm probably not actually going to use any of it, so. Yeah, I've noticed that outline actually in a couple other instances, but because we're actually in the water, I think it's a lot more common, or a lot easier to see. Sleep, yeah, I definitely want to go check out the museum once we've found a lot of stuff here. Oh, we got another one! Look at how cute it is! Oh, I'm glad that they don't sting you anymore. The Vampire Squid, yeah, that one I haven't seen in person yet. I do kind of wish they'd add rocks and stuff to the bottom of the rivers as well, just to give those a little bit more depth, because I love how swimming in the water here looks. It's not just like, you know, one body all by itself. There's actually stuff in it. Underwater rocks to get coral on them, but I doubt it'll happen. That would be really pretty. Hey Max. So out of curiosity. Aw man. Disappointment. Nothing happens. In New Leaf, when you were diving, if you swam past Captain's boat in like really close proximity, you'd usually end up kind of glitching back and forth a little bit. But it seems like that's not a thing in this game. That one's new. Swimming in the lakes and rivers would be interesting, but then some of the bridges are really low down, so you couldn't, like, go under them unless you dived. That would make it interesting. Oh, Star Cherry. At least you guys tried. I remember one time I was at a beach somewhere. It was one of the trips I took when I was quite young. And I remember swimming out into the ocean after my friend. And I think I hit some sort of sandbar because suddenly I, like, face planted, if that makes any sense. And you could, like, get up and stand on it, which is really cool. Just, that's what I think of when I see the rocks underneath the water. Oh, okay, well, I'm glad you're enjoying it. I agree. It's easy to get over leveled, but I also love doing that in games. More seaweed, which is good because I want to put that on the beach and see what it looks like. You got 2 of the giant clams yesterday? Nice! Is there anything diving-wise that I can only catch at night right now? Oh, you say gee. That's never any fun. Is the vampire squid a nighttime thing? I guess that makes sense. Horseshoe crab after 9 p.m. Okay. I don't, like, I have them written down in my list, but I don't have the times yet for all of them, so. Up and sputter, I don't think so. Walker, enjoy your lurk. Enjoy your lurk. Yeah, how they don't swim out. That was one of the most frustrating things in New Leaf about diving for me, was just being so close to catching something and it just kind of getting away. Oh, that's really annoying. So far I haven't run into anything that really has moved very much. Bear prawn, mantis shrimp, horseshoe crab, and the vampire squid all after 4 p.m. Okay. It's alright. I know that some of the times for these creatures are still being figured out, and that's okay. Oh yay, for a jellyfish friend! I'm just gonna start collecting them low-key. Hey Mictron, how are you doing? And Dagger, welcome on in. How are you all doing today? I hope you guys are having a good Sunday. What are their tanks like? I'll check it out when I get back to land for sure. Because I was kind of wondering that too. Oh my goodness, all the sea grapes. See, I was saying that I was getting lots of seaweed and not many sea grapes, but now I'm just getting sea grapes. Oh, reset. Well, that explains it. Slight obsession with pop figures. I know a bunch of people who also are the same. Guys, who here took swimming lessons as a kid? I mean, like, proper ones. And who here was, like, maybe taught by a family member? Just out of curiosity. Ooh, wait, this is different. Caught a pearl oyster. Oh, shucks, don't climb up now. Trixie Blue, not yet. I haven't gone villager hunting yet today. Figured out on your own. Competitive swimmer for— oh, Zach, I don't think I knew that. That's cool. Never learned how to swim when I'm an adult. That's fair. That's fair. I think it's a really important thing to know, but I totally understand a lot of people didn't have the chance to learn, for one reason or another. That's as much knowledge as you have, yeah. I was put into swimming lessons from a pretty young age, and I remember hating it. The first set of swimming lessons I took was outside early in the morning in a very cold pool. And the second set was in a warm pool indoors, but my instructor was like very, very stern. And I didn't like the stuff I was doing, so. But I know how to swim properly. I couldn't do any fancy strokes or anything like that, but I saved myself. And I do enjoy swimming a lot too. After I almost drowned like 4 times, yep. Also taught by your family, yeah. Yeah, Zach. Swim program at your school? Oh, at your local pool when you were a little kid? All the way up to my National Lifeguard Society, yep. I even went as far as to get my examiners so I can teach the lifeguarding course. That's really cool. Here at my building, under normal circumstances, so not this year, we have an outdoor pool that they hire lifeguards to keep watch over, from a local swim school. And they're all like, you know, mid to late teens, maybe early 20s, but like it's such a cool job to have. They seem to enjoy it. They get to spend time outside, they get to chat to people. Of course they're in the sun, but no idea where I learned. Took lessons in summer camp, but I swear I already knew how. I sink, not swim. I think I've already told you guys this, but my mom has like a really weird skill where she can completely tuck in her hands, stop moving her feet, and she'll just float. She's just very, very buoyant, I think is the word. She actually can't, like, she has to think about going under the water. Like, she can't go down. It's really funny to watch. It freaks people out. My mom, one thing she loves to do during the summer is she likes to chat with these lifeguards. My mom's just very, very social, whereas I'm not. And she'll go over and she'll start chatting to them, and she'll do this thing where she'll cross her arms, like, you know, over her stomach or over her chest, right? She'll stop moving her feet and she'll just float up and down in the water like a pencil talking to them. And then she'll see how long it takes them to notice and then freak out that she's not doing anything. Eleanor, we have a villager moving out, so we had to time travel to go villager hunting today. Paid a lot for teens. I was making so much money. My other friends were working at the mall, snack shacks, and other retail-based jobs and made minimum wage. Yeah. I think, you know, obviously it's an important job. You know, you're, you potentially could save other people, so it definitely does deserve to have that amount of money with it. Oh, Shady, that's not nice. Ooh. Hey, Seven Leaf Clover, how's it going? Welcome back. Right, I need to check what the jellyfish look like, so I'm not gonna sell this one right here. I'm gonna keep it. No one ever need help, so lifeguards are just chill. Yeah, we're generally pretty good. I think the lifeguards at our building pool pretty much get paid to sit and yell at people not to run on the deck, which is fine. Which is fine. Dealing with kids on summer vacation is probably hard work enough. It's just a little normal tank, but it does the little... I don't know what you call that movement. What would that movement be called? Anthony, hello! I'm good, how are you? And Randy, congrats! I don't know. I'm trying to think of a good word for that. I want to call it like a swoosh, but it's not a swoosh. What are you doing? She wabble. Flubs. Bloop. Oh, two people saying bloop. Them jelly moves. Alright, are we calling this? That is a bloop. That's what the movement is called. It's so cute. I will, Forever Strawberry, I will. Could I actually just like... There we go. Get a nice close-up view of the bloop. We're gonna call this one my squishy. And he shall be mine. Simply for bloop. Bloopberry bloop. Is that seriously just the piranha in there by itself? Oh, that's really funny. Yeah, I'm assuming the piranha's in the other room, isn't he? Or piranha, sorry, the jellyfish. I haven't really caught any of the sharks yet either. Other than the big one. Panda, I really do hope you enjoy it. Oh, Cece. Oh, is that also just meant to be rare river fish? Oh no, they're in here. That's really cool. That's exactly actually like the aquarium here in Toronto. That's neat. I enjoy going there. Look at how pretty that is. I wish you could tilt the camera upwards and like take a picture on top, but I like that. Maybe we'll make this our picture for today's stream. I'll take off my hat. Is this dark? By the way, you know what, actually? Wait. Can I take a picture? I can't take a picture showing something off, can I? Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute. Wait, there is hope. There is hope. There we go. And so you'll get them gifted to you randomly when someone donates bits or subs or anything like that. I really, really like the aquarium in this game. I think it's probably my favorite. I know a lot of people like the bug area, but just pretty. Look at that little guy down there doing his little flip-flops. Hey, Chicken Pot Pie, how are you doing? Oh god, what did I just donate? Gosh darn it, I already lost track. Give me a second. I have to get rid of all these notifications anyway. Okay, so I donated the Pearl Oyster, that was one of the new ones. What else did I donate? Mussel I already checked off, this one. Was it the Whelk I hadn't checked off before? Yeah, that one was new also. Octopus friend. Oh, and then Pretty Crab who does the flippy floppies. There we go. Cool. And then we can also cross off these guys. Cool. Oh. There was one more. Okay, cool. Awesome. Ooh, did you guys see the game lag a little bit there, or was that just me? Really, Leo? That's interesting. Dagger I have not. I knew there'd probably be apps and stuff like that, but... Alright. So, we've done some diving. I think what I want to do now, you guys, is go ahead and go on my very first stretch break of the stream. We've been live for 2 hours. When we come back, I think we are going to start our villager hunting. We are looking for an Uchi or Sisterly, whatever you want to call it, because we don't have one. But if we find someone who we really, really can't leave without, then, you know, I'm not too fussed about it. But we don't have an Uchi, pretty much. So, we're going to do some villager hunting. And what we might do is we might do, like, you know, X amount of islands, then go back to diving, and just kind of flip-flop back and forth. But for now, 5-minute break, get up, stretch, grab a drink, do what you gotta do. I'm gonna play some advertisements. It does help support myself and the channel. You're not missing anything on screen. There's actually just the BRB screen. So yeah, 5 minutes, you guys, and I'll be right back. Hello there, you guys. Welcome back. I hope you all had an amazing, amazing break. I just had the weirdest thing. I was saying earlier I got a box of essentially donut holes. We call them Timbits from Tim Hortons here. Fellow Canadians, and I think some Americans as well will probably know. But essentially, I took a bite into one. It was a sorted box, right? So I didn't know what I was biting into. Took a bite into one of the Timbits. And I was essentially punched in the face with Fruit Loop flavor. So I forgot that they currently have a Fruit Loop flavored donut on right now at Tim Hortons. If you'd like to Google it, feel free. But it was essentially like a punch in the face of suddenly Fruit Loop flavor. So I think Fruit Loops are everywhere, right? If anyone doesn't know, Fruit Loops are they're like Cheerios, but like different colors and like fruit flavored. Fruit. I use that with quotation marks. Also, Maggie has redeemed to change my outfit. There, I am in a swimsuit. But yeah, it was pretty good. Also, Pepper, that's cool. Hello. That spooked me. Fruit Bloom is gross. I didn't actually mind it, but it did take me off guard. I thought it was gonna be like one of the birthday cake flavored ones. Okay, let's see. What do you want me to change into? Fantasy, but summery. Okay. I'll see what I can do. Hey, Mendelin, how's it going? Do you defect? I know that Tim Hortons is like expanding outwards. I knew it was in the US, and I think I had heard it was going into the UK a bit. But I didn't know. Okay, fantasy, but summery. Oh, you guys know I gotta do it to him. Look at that. Is that not a fantasy shirt? Oh wait, I think I have the matching shorts to go with this out. Oh, I'm gonna make this look atrocious and we're all gonna love it. Or I could be a little caterpillar. Or I could go this route. Don't worry, I got the orange hat. I got the orange hat. Fantasy is here. I also have the glasses for her. So we're good for oh god, she's on her way. Let's see. Never heard of it. That's okay. It's all good. I don't think I have any like dedicated orange shoes. Maybe we'll go the Able Sisters. Manchester. Oh, do they? Oh, it makes me happy to hear that it's going outwards. Or it's expanding. Voting for the pineapple dress? How do we look? Also, if anyone is new here and they're like, what on earth are you doing? Fantasy is a character we kind of created as an alter ego to me, Crystal. And her sole purpose in life is getting more fruit. She's obsessed with fruit, and we started playing with her in City Folk when we realized that the best way to get different kinds of fruit in the game was to send letters to villagers asking to trade fruit, and we kind of created this character, and we've played with her in a couple different games now, and she's weird, and she's fun. I don't know. Do you guys think pineapple dress or caterpillar costume? Or should I do the pineapple shirt? So I do got that as well, and just look ridiculous. Oh god, what have I done? There we go. Hey, lemongrass, I hope you're doing well. Pineapple? It does look kind of vacation-y. Alright, Brandon, we'll see you later. The orange jumpsuit just makes it look like she broke out of jail. Honestly, that's a mood, but it's not very summery, but like, you know. Caterpillar. I think the caterpillar one is really cute. Oh my god, that's her. I guess we'll go caterpillar. I'll go and see if there's any other shoes I can get. Boo Bro has redeemed to tell me a story. Let me think of something. No, not yet. We're actually just about to start. I was just about to go when Maggie's like, change your outfit, and I'm like, okay. I can't remember if I've told this one. Oh, I don't think I had that bug yet. I can't remember if I've told this one before. Hi, Joker. But, ooh. Rikuma, thank you so very much for that 3-month Prime resub. Much appreciated. Wait. Not Prime resub, just normal resub. I don't know where I got Prime from. Thank you for that. Don't mind me. This is not the building I want to walk into. One time when I was in elementary school, there was a boy who was bothering me and my friends. I may or may not have had a crush on said boy. He may or may not have had a crush on me. But we were that young that we just ended up arguing. Anyway, he was words I probably shouldn't say. I hope that he grew up and wised up a little bit. But anyway, he had just said something really nasty to my friend, and she may or may not have accidentally opened her... I think they were called Go-Gurts. Like the yogurt in a tube. She may or may not have splattered that all over him. By accident. Entirely. It was hilarious. It was actually an accident, but it was very funny, and it was perfect timing, too. Yeah, a little bit, Pepper. We have anything? See, there's also these. But I don't have a good shirt to go with it now. Unless I do something like that. I don't know how I feel about that. Are those in your freezer? Oh, random. It's learning. Let's see. No, I was hoping there'd be like something a little bit more orange for shoes, but... let's see. Oh, did she, Pepper? Oh, well, that's nice. Dino, hello, how's it going? Anyway, this is gonna have to do for fantasy for today. Poor people coming in are gonna be so confused. Also, I want to donate that, but we have 13 tickets that we're starting with. Can you wear socks? Is that summary? Oh, you know what? Fantasy would be the type to wear socks and sandals, though, wouldn't she? Or just straight up socks. What do you guys think? No, Sartre, I think that's one of the rugby outfits. Hey, Walker, welcome back. Watch as I find Tangy, can you imagine? Eleanor, I wouldn't say no. Abby, pretty much any Uchi. Or sisterly villager. Wow, Leah. Hey, Pokemon Fanatic, that was Portia last Sunday. She asked to leave. And, chat said sure, why not? Sending? Awesome, thank you. Thank you. And much better. I'm just gonna put these ones down here for now. I'm gonna forget about those and then wonder why they're there later. Love the sisterly villagers. I'm kind of picky on them. There's very few who I like really like, if you know what I mean, but I'm hoping I can change that. You found Eric last night? Nice. Walker, we're just starting it. I didn't really have very much luck with villager hunting yesterday in Lumos. Let's hope that we have more luck today in LilyBelle. Also, low-key, slight first world problem, but I ordered a whole like crate of energy drinks because it's cheap to get it in bulk. And some of the 2 cans so far, I should say, haven't been fully filled. If that makes sense, it's like a half can. And like, I'm kind of disappointed. Those darn 2 cans. Why is it raining? Why is it always raining on my mystery tours? Okay, let's see who we got. Is that Static? I thought that was Diva. That's Static. No, I haven't, Clever Moon. Part of me is like, whenever I have one that's like empty-ish, I like pour it out just to make sure that like it looks okay, if you know what I mean. But so far they've been fine. Someone must have got real thirsty. I'm interested, like maybe this batch is just, it wasn't filled properly. Also, that is a new bug for me, I'm pretty sure. Fantasy is indeed back. She seems to have smuggled into LilyBelle for today. Sauce tag. Okay, let me just go ahead and cross that off my list. Do. Awesome. Yeah, Cleverman, I probably should. Okay, I didn't see any bottles. Oh, Charlie, has he still not found... He was going for, Genji, right? Dagger, this is the first one. Alright, Clover Moon. Enjoy your rest. Oh, Crimson, thank you so much for that 3-month resub. Very much appreciated. I hope you enjoy your new sub badge, by the way. I don't know why your sub badge isn't popping up next to your name. That's weird, but anyway, thank you. Maybe it's just Twitch being twitchy. Not really a huge fan of him. I don't think I've had him. I'm second guessing myself saying that, but... Alright, what do we got? Who is Chester? Not who I'm looking for, but you're really cute. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Look at his little rain outfit. But is it literally just me where it's always raining on my mystery tours, or have they changed something recently? Or is it if it's sunny on your main island, it'll be raining on your mystery tours? Because that's all it's been for me recently, is just rain. Hey, Sunny, how's it going? Yours is always rain. Oh, Zach. Never rained? Gosh, you guys have seen it on stream. It's just pure rain in both towns recently. Electric kick scooter. I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. Oh, jeez. That startled me. Cool. Yeah, I know it's like rainy season and such. I just find it really weird that it's raining on every single one of my mystery tours and not on the main island. Walker, pretty much any Uchi. We don't have one. Yeah, see, and that is exactly why I don't think I'll ever search for like one specific villager. I can't get into it. I tend to just look for like a wide range of them. Oh, Cece. Oh, Jean-Luc, I'm glad that it's been sorted. I kind of hate how you can see my character's eyes from the side with these glasses. Fantasy is meant to be seen with her glasses. I want to say Monty, but I don't know if that's correct. Yeah, no, Eleanor, I agree. Raymond does look pretty cute. I have an open mind. Yeah, I just feel like it's easier that way. Okay, fine, I'll go across this way. Oh, were you dagger? That's actually funny. Oh, gosh darn it, it was hiding behind that rock. And we got something from Frank. Scarecrow, I think I already have that one. Yep. Cool. Did I already find the item? I don't think I did. Oh, there's the item. Amber. Did he just say bell-bottom J-pop? Did I just read that right? Oh, you're trying to get Marina? Best of luck. $110. Yeah, I probably should have. If I wasn't doing this, I should have bought turnips for Lumos, but. Is that Becky? I think that's Becky. Oh god. Mistakes have been made. Ah, oh, that was my fault. Also, low-key, that music, when the bees sting you, sounds like Luigi's Mansion to me. A pear hat? Fantasy approves. Uh-oh, is Twitch acting funny? What's Twitch doing? Do I need to talk to Twitch? Cool. Hey, Jezreels, how's it going? Pepper, I wasn't, but just for that, now I will. You've angered the fantasy. Doesn't look so intimidating like this, does she? Oh, goodness me. Hey, Plum Sunny, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Guys, question of the day. What's your favorite kind of cereal? You don't like cereal. What's your favorite something else food related? Fruit Loops. You should come here and try the Fruit Loop donut. The burnt kind. Uh oh. Golden Grams. Haven't had those. But I remember, I think you telling me about them before. Fruity Peoples? I'm assuming Pebbles, right? Honey Nut Cheerios? Awesome. Cinnamon Toast Crunch? Also awesome. Pancakes? Those are good. Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Plain old Corn Flakes? No shame. Cinnamon Toast Crunch. I see a lot of Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Frosted Rice Krispies? Oh, I like Frosted Flakes, actually. Just reminded me. Choco Krispies, they're what I named my dog after. Oh! Tried Fruit Loop Pop-Tarts and they're diabetically sweet, yep. Mini chocolate chip Weetabix, Fruity Pebbles, Reese's cereal. Oh, Mike really likes that. Any chocolate cereal. Frosted Flakes with bananas and warm milk. I've never done the whole warm milk with cereal thing. Cereal to me is cold. That's an interesting idea. Oh, is that Frank? Didn't we just get a DIY from him? Also, Titus, thank you so much for the biddies. How are you doing? Oh, sorry. I hope you're having a good day. Oh, I like corn pops a lot. I like those as well. You got brave. Oh, Laura Cat. Yeah, I don't blame you. Definitely want to be safe rather than sorry with those. Frosted Shreddies or Frosted Flakes. It's going pretty good, Titus. It's going pretty good. Yeah, Dagger, that's fair. I totally just scared that cicada. I feel bad. Who moved out, Portia? She asked to move last Sunday, and I asked chat, and they were like, yeah, let her go, and I'm like, okay. Excellent at storytelling, if you couldn't. bingo wheel, nice. Exactly, we couldn't hold her back anymore. I'm assuming she went to a southern hemisphere island because the cold never really did bother her anyway. Eleanor. Oh, Dagger, try and find another one. He might come after a couple. Shady, I think usually a day or two, but I'm not actually sure. Ooh, thank you so much for the follow. Oh yeah, Pepper, she started it. I was just going off of what she was saying. This guilt tripping. Oh, I can throw Chad under the bus. I like it. You want Julie as your saying? She's cute. She is cute. She's one who I wouldn't mind having in Lumos, actually. Okay. Ooh, fossil. Hello. And Leah, I think those are, yeah. I want to say Tex or something like that, but I'm not positive on that one. I like his little hat. Is it Tex? He does look very smug, doesn't he? We got a fan? I'll take that. Oh, is he actually smug anyway? Look at his little oh, jeez. What have I done? Oh god. Give me a second. Much better. Oh gosh darn it. Not much better. Don't mind me. Oh, just real sad. Good lovely. Oh, Cece, that sounds like it'll be really cute. Oh, Forever Strawberry, nice. Princess Butter, I'm missing an Uchi or a sisterly villager, so pretty much any one of those. The only one who I actually kind of like is Phoebe, and I've had her before. I also like Myra, so she'd be okay. But generally I'm very picky on that villager type, so we'll see how it goes. I told a story earlier, right? I did. Okay. Sorry, I was... Someone redeemed Tell Me a Story, and I just suddenly was like, did I even bother telling a story? I did. I told the Go-Gurt story. We're good. Renee. You know what? I wouldn't mind her either, because she's new, right? Wait. Is that the new Renee or the old Renee? So, are both Renees Uchi then? Really? Okay, can I go take whoever decided that's job? What are they thinking? Ooh, is that Annalise? Or Annalisa, I always get them confused. Pretty sure that is. Exactly, even if they just made a different name for her. Yeah, it is. That's Annalise. Okay, I always get them confused, even though I've had both at one point. What island is this? I think this one, I remember people calling this one like a junk island before, but I never really saw that personally. Well, we also have, was it Tammy and Tammy? And Renee, Annalise, Annalisa. We have 2 Codys or no? Utah Heroes, thank you so much for that Twitch Prime sub. Welcome on into the starters. I hope you enjoy your emotes. And thank you for using that here. You could use it anywhere else. Much appreciated. She is actually really cute. Like, I like her design, but... Last tree. Right? Sherry and Cherry, yep. Actually, how many tickets do we have left? 6? Okay. Which, I have so many Nook Miles on this island, I'm just gonna buy more later. It's fine. Yeah, I did, Leah. I did. Hey, Crystal Cove, welcome back. I feel like I'm getting lots of different kinds of islands today. Yesterday I kept getting like the same couple in rotation. Oh, you're really cute. Is that... Oh goodness, is it Cranston? I think? I always get excited when I see him and think that he's Blanche. I think Stitches is lazy. Oh, perfect. First tree. Another fortune-telling set. I'm pretty sure that's Cranston, right? First tree, first try. Oh, I thought there was an item, but that's actually just the walking leaf. That's Cranston, right? Eleanor, if you want to send a link like that, just whisper it to one of the mods, and they'll be able to post it for you. Kira, hello, how's it going? Chloe Nicole, hello, how are you doing today? Welcome back. The floor and glass. I actually really like the design of those types of bird villagers, to be honest with you. I think they all really look good. Doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. Yeah, Chris, I tend to like guessing. It's a good idea, though. Who are we hunting for? Pretty much any Uchi or sisterly villager, because we don't have one. I don't think we've even seen any yet. I don't think Becky was one. Is this just pure cedar trees? This reminds me of Gravity Falls, suddenly. Alright, who do we got? Oh, it's an octopus. Is that Zucker? I think? He's cute. Oh, was she snooty? Okay. Oops. I probably should have scared that. I think I already have that one. What did the tree ever do to you? It didn't give me the item. That's what. I'm totally gonna forget which one I've already shaked. Shaked? Is that a word? Shook? Either way. Oh, hello? Is it shook? I thought shaked sound kind of funny. Yeah, I don't think I've seen this island before either. I was actually just thinking the same thing. I guess it'd be really good if you were like trying to get materials, right? Maybe I should like hit a couple trees while I'm here. Oh, you're waiting for him to leave. You need a snooty? Yeah. Oh. Low key only have a flimsy axe. Let me... that one. I guess this is for this sort of wood in particular. Mainly. Oh! Found it! I was wondering where it was. Ooh, sleep, that sounds fun. Enjoy. I kind of want to get my bike back into working condition, but I hate like taking it down in the elevator. Cause like we don't store them on bike racks or anything here. Oh. I guess it doesn't really matter if I fully chop down the trees, does it? Low-key demolish this island. Oh, you're getting punchy? He's a cutie. Oh, there we go. I'll get rid of the other axe as well, and then we can go. Yeah, I recently asked Mike, I'm like, do you just want to watch through Gravity Falls again? And like, see all the things we missed the first time? And he said yes, and I'm really excited. And this island is definitely giving me those vibes as well. Gravity Falls amount. I think it'd be a really cool idea. I'd love to see someone do it. I know with the gnomes and like the trees and stuff and the house, you could probably really easily make it into the Mystery Shack. Have like a section for like little Gideon and stuff like that. It'd be neat. I'd love to see someone do it. Oh, whoops. Okay, so we're getting like a nice amount of each type. There we go. There's the axe gun. Cool. Let's keep going. That's really cool, Dagger. I think the fun thing about being able to like craft and customize so many different kinds of furniture and items, as well as terraform, is that you can pretty much theme your town after almost anything if you're creative. Like in New Leaf, there was a lot of limitations, but this one there isn't as many, so which is really cool. I started playing Lego Harry Potter again last night. I started over, just in my off time, and I ran into a funny, weird error where one of the NPCs who I had just interacted with was trying to like run away out of the scene, but they got stuck on Ron and Hermione, and they just kind of did a weird glitchy movement. It was fun. I have a video of it. I'll try and share it with you guys later. You have food. Enjoy your food. Did Hylian finally found? Oh, nice. Oh, hi, Gale. I'm happy to hear that you finally found him. Alright, Leah, we'll see you later. Bathroom sink. We, when I was a kid, I used to go to a park kind of close to where we lived at the time, and I met a boy there. His name was Alex, and we'd hang out. He didn't go to my school or anything. He was at a different school in the neighborhood. But we kind of bonded, and, you know, we'd see each other at the park, and my parents got to know his mom, who was usually there with him. And his mom was like the most prepared person I think I will ever meet in my entire life. She carried around a massive backpack with her everywhere that had absolutely everything you could ever need in it. It had all the snacks you can imagine, all the drinks you could imagine, spare sets of clothes, and like whenever I see, where would it be? The words bathroom sink. I remember my dad saying something along the lines of, she carries everything with her but the kitchen sink. Anyway, I guess just the word sink. But she had everything. He was kind of a spoiled kid, so I guess that's why. It was funny though. I actually saw her. Is it Pepper? I actually saw his mom not that long ago. I went shopping at a mall nearby where that park was, and I guess they still live in the area. And I noticed her right away because, one, I remembered her face, but two, she was carrying a massive backpack. She wasn't with her son. And I don't think she recognized me because obviously I was like 6 or 7 the last time I saw her. But I looked at her and I'm like, everything but the kitchen sink. Walker, because it's an animated emote, it would probably have to be like a better Twitch TV one. Preparing for the apocalypse. She would have been ready. Nate, pretty much any Uchi or sisterly villager. But yeah, it was kind of a weird thing seeing her. I would have assumed they would have moved or whatever, but I guess they were still in the area. Ooh, we got apples on this island. I think he is Walker, I could be wrong. Crystal Cove, probably Phoebe or Myra. I always call him Hooper. I know his name is Hopper. Always called him Hooper as a kid. Because he was in my very first GameCube town. And he's cranky and I like him. In my mind, he's Hooper and I have to mentally, like, tell myself no. When I'm trying to say his name, because I don't want people to think that I just don't know. He's Hooper to me. And I'll tell you a story. The reason why he's Hooper to me, at least why I think I read it that way, and it kind of stuck, was because I had a Neopets account, and I had the Loop species, which was like the wolf dog looking Neopet. It was spelled L-U-P-E. Loops. And I named mine Looper with L-O-O-P-E-R. And I think that kind of translated into Hooper when I saw him. So, I know that's such a weird connection. Look who sent us this letter, chat. We got a letter from Frank earlier too, and then we saw him a couple islands later, so you never know. Wooden block bench. Gosh darn it, Phoebe. Every time. Oh, I just scared away a shark. I shouldn't be running. Oh, stretcher. Is it Slurp Up? And Crystal Cove, enjoy your lunch. Guess you don't care about sharks. Oh, whoops. Wait a minute. Just low-key trying to break into someone's island. I'm looking for pretty much any Uchi or sisterly villager just because I don't have one yet. Well, welcome on in. My lord, it was wishy-washy. Oh, goodness me. Stitches and Kiki, very nice. They're both cuties. Oh, another Money Rock Island. Fantasy doesn't really care about money unless it's used to get more fruit, but I'll take it. Hi! Poppy, it's been a while. Look at how cute he is. Carrie, you don't, unfortunately. You can put it down on top of them, but you won't hear your footsteps. Poppy returns. Let's get some fruit. Which I only need the one right now. My inventory's already gonna be full. This might actually not go too well. I guess we'll see how much I can fit in. I love the look of those beetles, but like, I've kind of seen them everywhere today. Our shovel might break here, I feel like. We've been using it all morning. That's annoying, Cece. I remember having something like that in New Leaf. Thank you so much for the follow. I probably actually just dropped the DIYs, to be honest. Okay. Cause like, you know, these aren't needed. And at least, I can stack the bell bags. Amber, I'm gonna be a bad influence and say do it just because it sounds like a lot of fun, but I don't want you to regret it either. Oh, oops. I wish it would stack in, like, in your inventory as well as in your wallet, but... Hey, Anna, welcome back. Okay, so we have one ticket left, so hopefully we don't get another Money Rock Island on our way. Lorcat, you can. We actually tested that yesterday. Oh, I think I already caught that one. It's fine. And those DIYs were, like, just basic ones, so I don't feel bad leaving them. Walker, I'm not sure. That sounds interesting. I know that you can spook wasps with party poppers, and I also know that if you go behind something that they can't navigate around, they will just disappear. Which is really weird the first time I saw it, because I wasn't expecting it. Okay, last ticket, and then we'll take a bit of a diving break, and then we'll come back. Save inventory space by pulling out bags of 99. Oh, okay. Oh, and King Nell, you're saying that as well. Alright, I'll give that a try next time for sure. Just another apple tree island. Oh, were you Al again? Didn't I have you yesterday? Great. Paolo has sent us a DIY recipe for an orange end table. Fantasy already knows how to make this. Okay. Fantasy is no longer intrigued. Did I have I swear I got I had Al yesterday. And then I was asking who Caesar was. Or was it the other way around? Either way. Oh, Rachel, that sounds good. Do I keep mixing them up? Okay, that was the last ticket. We haven't run into, like, any Uchis, which is fantastic, but that's okay. Yeah, random, that's what I thought. There we go. Nice and sunny. Okay, so I didn't realize I had a bell bag there too. Batman transition. Random's like, must go find the truth. I guess I can put more towards our home loan and get that paid off. Oh, Auntie. I mashed through down fences and hoped for the best, and it worked for me. Okay, put this away. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. Did I want any of these? Ooh, actually, I might want that. Oh, no, that's not what I thought it was. Hey, Lumos, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Don't think I actually want to keep any of these. Oh, Sir Papa. I know it's hard to think of something sometimes. It's kind of like a big decision, isn't it? Okay, let's get our fossils assessed. I think I also caught something new, so I need to donate that before I forget. Walker, depends on if we find anybody or not. Although there's no real reason for us to be on Sunday today, mind you. But I will go back to normal time for next stream. Okay, that was the sauced egg. Yeah, I like how they incorporate the sea creatures into the tanks as well. Oh, so there's like an extra space. That would actually bother me as well. Totally understand. Okay. Okay, so I don't really need any of these. But I'm gonna keep the materials, of course. Your switch isn't overheating anymore? That's good. Never nice when they overheat. Cool. Anna, thank you. Oh, you're making waffles? Enjoy. Enjoy. I think I'd go for pancakes right about now. But like really plain, like nothing real fancy about them. You know what I just realized I can do, Chad? I can have a fantasy outfit on the wand. I never carry one because I never had much use for it. But it just suddenly hit me that would actually be a good idea. Actually, if you want to DM me on Discord, we can work something out. Oh, so Trey, hopefully you get it, let's say in the next 10 eggs. Let's take this one. I haven't used the wand really before. I'm registering outfits. Okay. Yay, random, I thought so. Now I have a reason to hold a wand. Just sent a DM, no rush. Awesome, thank you. Okay, cool. Oh, wait, no. There we go. That's kind of- oh, wait. That's kind of neat to finally have a use for that. Let's get my other outfit as well. Actually, you know what? That doesn't really matter right now. Let's go diving. Oh, diving suits are listed all the way down here. I was like so confused. How do I do that? I don't really have a slumber party outfit anymore though, that's the thing. I tend to wear normal clothes just because it's weird because I'm not dreaming anymore. How do I not wear the outfit anymore? Revert outfit? Oh. But now I'm not wearing anything. Gosh darn it. This is weird, I don't know if I like it. Oh, do I have to select it again? Let's try this. Let me learn. Oops. Oops. Okay, so that just leaves me fully naked though. So I need an outfit underneath. I also need to get some medicine to fix my face, but that's besides the point. What was I wearing before? I was wearing that cute dress and my glasses. Okay, so now when I change into fantasy, and then I can change back. Okay. Oh, I keep trying to put away my wand by pressing down, and that's not how I do it in here. Vanessa, we went through 13 tickets, didn't find anybody. We were just taking a quick break from it. There we go. Hey, Evies, I'm doing good. How about you? Oh, you just have your swimsuit underneath. That's a good idea. And I wanted medicine because my face, which is a mood. Nate, I tried it the day it came out in Lumos, and I really enjoyed it. I still enjoy it. I like that there's like pearls and like kind of rare stuff to get as well. Yeah, I think it's fun. Anyway, we're gonna do a little bit more diving. Let me actually just check and see what else. Oh, I can't even check what else I can get right now. Gosh darn it. I don't have my list fully done yet, so I can't even check. Oh well, let's just do a little bit of diving. Switch it up between diving and villager hunting. Oh really, Shady? That's weird. I'm surprised it didn't scare away whatever this is. Take up 2 rows, but I feel like it might be a bit of a waste of space, and I don't want to put them all on 1 row. I think I have 3 spaces, or 3 spaces between villager houses. And I just have a fence going up the middle, I think. Lumos, yes I do. We started it about 3 weeks ago, I feel like. And very much Harry Potter themed. So I was thinking when you came in, I'm like, that name would be perfect for you. I love how my villager's diving in her glasses as well, by the way. It reminds me of like the odd time I've like gotten into the shower. And like, you know, I'm like gonna grab my shampoo or whatever, and I look down and I'm like, why can I see so clearly? And I realize I've left my glasses on. Yeah, I haven't watched anybody else's Harry Potter themed town just because I want to try and do my own thing, but I've heard other people doing it, and I'm sure they're all really amazing. I think the best was one time Mike did it, and I just kind of looked at him and I'm like, you've forgotten something. Ah, jellyfish friend! Silver Skies, hello! I love the emote. How's it doing? How's it going? I can English, I swear. Andy, enjoy your food. We'll see you later. How it doing? See, I've had Cat recently, which is why I kind of don't want her. I used to not like her. I don't mind her as much now, but I also really want new villagers, so if I really don't think we're getting another one, then I'll take her, but yeah, I think I've got all the pride emotes now just from lurking in people's streams. Rosie, PM it to one of the mods, and for sure, I'm intrigued. Stuffed marshmallows with what? I'm intrigued as well. Oh, whoops. Oh, is that Hylian? Oh, let me go creep. Oh. I like how he just ran. Oh. Guys, if you already don't follow Hylian, I don't know why you wouldn't be. You know me, you probably know him. Oh, knocks over his chair. Look at him go. I have to admit, it's kind of weird seeing him stand up. Low-key. It's weird seeing him stand up because I'm so used to seeing him sit down. But anyway, if you don't already follow him, absolutely amazing streamer, really enjoy his content. I'm a lurker, so I'm usually in there, but people don't, like, I prefer people don't know that I'm in there. I like to be in my own little corner. I know he's been going after that villager for a while, so. He deserves it. He deserves all the love. I think when I was lurking the other day, I heard him say something about in the future wanting to adopt a kitty cat as well, and that just, makes me happy. His poor chair. Oh goodness, I'm gonna sneeze. Oh, sorry about that. I get a pearl oyster? I just got one. It moves around a little bit, but... Yes. Yes, Eleanor, pretty much. I like to creep. I creep in my own Discord. We have a TV in the closet. It wouldn't surprise me at this point. Yeah, Maggie, feel free. I like marshmallows. I know Mike isn't like the biggest fan, but I'd eat them. I can't remember if I told you guys the story about my Twizzlers. I know I told the mods. I'm trying to remember if I told you guys or not. Anyway. Hey, Sugar Mama, how's it going? Welcome on in. Guys, can we get a shout out, please, and thank you? Oh, octopus. If you guys don't already follow her, please do. Also, how are you enjoying the diving update? But anyway, okay. So, I ordered a... Ooh, do I already have this one? I don't. Awesome. I ordered a really big family pack of Twizzlers the other day, and I was really excited to get it. But I was telling myself, like, oh, like, you know, just save it for when Mike gets here, and, like, you know, don't eat it all, and then I end up opening it anyway. But I had never had a big family pack before. I'd only ever had small packs of Twizzlers. And long story short, I cut open the bag without realizing that it had a resealable, Ziploc thing on it, and I cut right through that. So, I messed up. I grant all 5 of my characters get many things every day. I'm addicted. I'm not addicted, you're addicted. Oh goodness. It's a lot of fun. I love the fact that there's like pearls and stuff, like rare things to get as well. Or Twizzlers? It's like a licorice candy, but it's like I think it's like a cherry flavor. Nate, I heard someone mention that they think that it's easier to get the rare stuff on Nook Miles tours. I don't know if that's true or not. Oh, you got the cicada shell? Nice. I need to still find that. I'm pretty sure I already know the answer to this, but I remember someone also asking, can we get Pascal again on the island? I'm gonna assume not, but I did, Mickey, yeah. Oh, another one. Okay, let me take a look. Oh, that's really weird. I never thought I'd ever see a stuffed marshmallow. Interesting. Yeah, Crystal Cove, I have heard of them, but I have never tried many of the flavors. Golden peel or cherry, yeah, yeah. There's a tiny fish over there. I only learned recently that, I think I was talking about this when we were playing Spyro, but there's a soda brand here called Crush. I think it's probably elsewhere as well. And I know them for doing a cream soda, an orange, and a grape soda. But I found out relatively recently they also have like peach, pineapple, and strawberry, I think? And like these are so new to me. I really like Orange Crush, yeah. Oh, Strawberry, that's cute. What's Fantasy's favorite pop? I'm gonna assume the orange Fanta, probably. As long as that's actually real oranges, I'm gonna assume it's probably not, but I don't know. Oh, Crystal Cove, really? Orange soda. Oh, creamsicle. Oh, that'd be really good. Where's my face? I hope it's still on my head. Somewhere. Strawberry and I are on the same wavelength. I really, really hope it's still there. If it's not, then I have a lot of concerns. But no, if you're wondering where my camera is, it's been boiling hot here, and when I have camera on, I have the green screen up, I have lights on, and it just gets really hot, so I've not had that on for a week or two now. It sucks because I'm having a good hair day, but I'm also just like sweltering, so. Sandra, not today, but I hope you're doing good. Uh-oh, random. Orange vanilla Coke. I don't think I've tried that one. I'm not a huge fan of like the fruity flavored colas though. My face is with my non-existent legs. Oh no, hopefully you get Dom. Hopefully he plays nice and stops projecting you. No, we didn't find anyone. We took a bit of a break from villager hunting. Ooh, is that a new bug I see? Think it is. Very tired though. I hope that you get some good rest tonight. This one's pretty. Rosie. What's this one? Oh, this is the one that's on my list, but at the time of writing the list, they didn't list, like, how many times can I say list? They didn't show where you would catch it. So that's cool. I'll mark that one off. Awesome. It is pretty. There's some really pretty summer ones, actually. Now, that being said, I say pretty, and I only mean pretty in game. If I saw something like that IRL, I would panic. The list. Yeah, Sundrop. It can it can be kind of weird. Poor Blathers. No, it's okay. I'm gonna hand it to him with a sea slug, I think, so hopefully he won't notice. Yeah, see? Look, he's gonna get two. You won't even notice, it's fine. Actually, I should probably mark off the sea slug as well. It's a listception, you guys. Sea slug. There it is. Did I get the path? So this one, it's just the normal dirt path with like a layer over top of it. I didn't make it. If you want to use it or if you want to see who did it, give me 2 seconds, let me find it. Ooh, where did I save it? I should have made this a command. I don't think it's this one. No. Give me a second. Sifting through, like... Oh, here it is. A bajillion bookmarks that I really need to organize. Here you go. I didn't make it. That person did. All rights to them. Absolutely love what they did, so. Maddie, it's been pretty good. How about yours? Nacho cheese. I think I can just sell everything else. No, I haven't found anyone yet, unfortunately. We're gonna go hunting again in just a second. I just need to buy some more Nook Miles tickets. No worries, Sandra. I'm the exact same. Hope that your trip goes well. Hey, lurker. Want to get to decorating my island, but I don't have enough Moss tickets to really make much progress yet. Well, I hope that you can- oh gosh darn it, did I just totally forget to sell one? I hope that you can save up enough soon, for sure. We just, by the way, casually paid off 300 K on our loan, pretty much from diving. I'd like to put that out there, but also a little bit of, you know, the items from villager hunting. But yeah, Lurker, when I was trying to save up for items and stuff like that to decorate my island, I did a lot of the Nook Miles Plus. That's kind of what I focused on. Yeah, no, it's like worth it. And it's also fun. Like, I really enjoy diving anyway. Oh, whoops, wrong button. Like 30k per trip, yeah, that sounds about right. Aw, I just realized I have to buy these individually. Oh no. I forgot. Why can't I buy multiple? Game, let me do what I want to do. It is like Blathers in population growing, it is. Aw, shitty, don't worry about it. I feel bad because like I have plenty of Nook Miles in this town, I've been lazy to redeem them. Oh, Padfoot, I'm glad you guys had a good day. Is there anything in particular you really enjoyed seeing? And stream is going good. No, Eleanor, don't worry about it. I'm good. Baby lions, bears, camel, meerkats. Oh! So cute. Oh, thank you so much for the 4-month resub. Very much appreciated. Love in chat. Thank you, and I hope you continue to enjoy the emotes and all that jazz. I really do appreciate it. I've lost count of how many tickets. I was gonna go for 10. How many did I buy? 6. Okay, 4 more. Yeah, I hope that we get an update soon that allows us to like buy multiple things at once, craft multiple things at once. Oh, it's okay, Reset. These things happen. So my subs ran out. You don't say. No, it's okay. Oh, these things happen. Just order a bunch of groceries. Mainly just candy though. Zach, why are you in a mood? What sort of candy? Okay, that should be 10. There we go. Cool, let's do this. 68k-ish? Yeah. Yeah, I know, it's kind of fun to try and aim for really high numbers, but I need to change out of the diving suit. And then use this thing. And we're gonna go back to being fantasy for a bit. There we go. No, we haven't seen anyone yet. We actually haven't seen a new chief villager yet at all. Oh, your 3DS is broken? I'm sorry to hear about that. So for Sherry, oh no, don't say that. Shh. don't say that. She's gonna threaten to paint all the fruit on my island again. Uchi, oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh, she's a favorite of people's. Don't look, chat. She is cute. But we're looking for a certain type. Take her. Look at her in the rain. She's Uchi, I swear. Oh, there we go. Dinnerware. Hi. Oh, look at her little tail. She is cute. I want my Uchi. Don't leave her. I'm sorry, chat. Hey, Blue Kitties, how are you doing today? I'm just gonna go. Oh, jeez. Okay, we're just gonna go. We're not like a band-aid. You just gotta go, right? Pepper's gonna hate me. She's gonna leave the mods. Zach too, like just people bailing. Although she was closer to what I want. I really want Myra. She is a bunny. Walker, that was, Coco. Which, by the way, was it Disney? It wasn't Pixar, was it? The movie Coco? I know it was Disney. Was it? It wasn't Pixar, was it? Oh, second guessing. It was Disney and Pixar? Okay. That movie? Fantastic. Loved it. It took me a while to convince Mike to watch it with me. When he finally did, he's like, this is actually really good. Liquor, thank you. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't know if you guys can hear her in the background, but we have a calico cat who just wandered in. And she's murbling to herself. What are you doing? Hi. Stop yelling at the back of my chair, silly. What are you doing? Oh my goodness, she's so noisy. She's pissed because I left Coco in the rain. Come to tell me off. What are you doing? You're just gonna yell at me? Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, he's so cute. Oh, those eyes. What type? What type? Oh, he's a jock, isn't he? I can't do that. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. We have boots. I can't. I can't. Look at his eyes, though. He looks like he's constantly ready to cry, which is it's just a mood. I can't kick boots? What blasphemy is that? You can't just kick him? I know M wants to, but like... Oh goodness, yes, Rosie. Oh, look at his little eyes. Give me 2 seconds, you guys. Kiara's getting into trouble. 2 seconds. Sorry about that. So Kiara is my sensitive little one, and she will get her claws caught on something, and she never quite learned to— Why are you guys making a poll? Mods, stop it. She never quite learned how to, like, unhook herself from stuff if her claws get caught, so she'll just pull and then start screaming. Because she's special and sensitive, I guess. My other cats are just fine, but she'll, like, panic, so I had to unhook her because she got caught on something. I don't know, but she's a big baby. There we go. So you guys want me to take Dom. Stop the villager hunting right now. And not have an Uchi again. Again, might I add, this is the second time this has happened. We were looking for an Uchi before. We're not kicking Boots. We'd keep Boots. I'd kick someone else. Including Dom in the future. So, I'm just saying, if you guys are voting yes, that means the end of villager hunting today. Wouldn't mind if I kept hunting. Thank you! I wish you all the best. Who are you looking for? I'm seeing so many conflicting opinions in chat, it's like amazing. Oh, Dobby, he's so cute! I'm actually just looking for a Uchi, or I was looking for an Uchi villager. I'm trying to find Dobby on my other town, though. He's a cutie. Best of luck. Kick Wendy, she was a random move, and she is. She is, and she would be most likely to be out next. But people are saying we should take Dom. So. Thank you so much for the follow, by the way. I don't know. I'm not— Yes, the poll does say yes, but I didn't make that poll. I'm thinking I should make the proper poll that goes up on screen. Because I don't know if people on mobile are always able to vote on that one. I've heard of issues in the past, so. We could do one more. I'm up for it. Okay, now I'm seeing people be like, no, don't take him. Make up your mind, chat. It is my island, but I also love it when you guys are able to contribute and, like, you know, it's a community thing. We still have a pep if you kick Wendy? Yeah, I have Maddie. Maddie and Boots are pretty much the two that I'm like, I will not let go. Oh no, it's okay, Pepper. Alright, let's do our own poll. Let's see what people think. Just because for people who might not have, like, seen that one, I do worry about Twitch being twitchy. Give me 2 seconds. Oh god. Okay. Type 1 in chat for take Dom. Sorry. 2 in chat for continue hunting. Did I spell continue right? I think I did. It's up to you guys. I like him. He's cute. He has some really cute eyes. But this would mean that our villager hunting is ending. Look at how different the numbers are this time around. Oh, look at his little face. Look at his little face. He is a cutie, and I've seen some really funny pictures of him too, but we are looking for someone in particular. Look at, like, that is 100% an opposite number from the last time. Everyone like that. We changed our minds. It's true, Maggie. It's very true. Alright. Chat has spoken again. Thank you. Dom, I'm sorry, buddy. You are adorable. I hope that whoever is looking for Dom, if anyone in chat is actually looking for him, I hope that you find him soon. Take my luck. And get him. Oh, he's so cute. Look at his little feet. I don't think he really likes me though. He keeps turning away from me. Maybe it's because I look like Fantasy right now. That might be a bit of a turnoff. I can relate to that. Sorry, bud. I voted too because he said Bob needs to work. Oh wow, rude. And like you guys know, you know, if you guys weren't here from the beginning, my starter villagers were Boots and Renee, the rhino. And I wasn't gonna, I wasn't sure about Boots. I had never had him before. I was never really into the crocodile or alligator villagers. And then I got to know him and I absolutely fell for him. He is the biggest sweetheart. I will never let him go. If I have anything to say about it. Oh, was he a starter villager for you? Exactly, Holy Snail. It's like the same thing. Boots is just, he's a good boy. Alright, Burger Man, we'll see you later. You're stalking Scoot. But, I will say, we've been having some really good luck with these villagers, so I'm, like, very, very hopeful that we find someone here who we want. Who do we got? I see some blue. Oh, I want to say Doc, but I don't think that's right. This is like the blow-up one. Right? Hopkins, there we go. He has like the little like nozzle thing on the back of his head, which is kind of weird. Like, can we all appreciate that? It's kind of weird. He's cute though. I like his blue. He has an interesting design. Audie I found in one tech and I took her because she was new. Now she's my baby even reset and I have her again. Oh, I'm glad that you got her again. Oh god. That's right on top of— Did we all see the magic that just happened? They were in my face. Did we all see that? Next on Raymond, can you imagine that? That would be a bit of a different case, to be honest with you, because I know how popular Raymond is. I'd be very tempted just to take him purely to raffle him off to someone who might want him. Dom is popular too, I know the new villagers are popular, but like... Raymond is a little bit next level. No, I'm not gonna sell him. I don't want anyone's liver either. Or their firstborn child. Yeah, I personally don't like the selling of villagers. To each their own, of course, but if I found him, I would definitely want to raffle him off for free to someone in the community. Yeah, Mickey, pretty much. I think Raymond and Judy are the two who I'd be like, I'll take you, I'm not keeping them, they're for you guys. You think so, Walker? Sure, not too long ago because he got me. The sad eyes. He's a sweetheart. I had him in my other town at one point before I deleted it, and he was just such a good boy. Oh, that's Vladimir? Or Vlad, I think? Can't remember which. I know it's one or the other. He's very pink. Ooh, Olivia sent us a DIY for a butter churn. I already know that, apparently. You know what? He reminds me of, like, Pepto-Bismol. I think it's just the color. Nothing against him. He's kind of on that, like, same level as Gaston with, like, the weird villager vibe, and I like that, so. Oh, whoa, sorry, Violet. Who am I hunting for? No one in particular, just any Uchi villager mainly, because I don't have any, and I want to get like all the different things from them. God, that Pennywise emote, man. Yeah, I like Phoebe. I want to avoid her just because I've had her recently-ish, but I think Myra would be my top pick, but I know I'm not gonna get lucky enough to see her. I don't have that kind of luck. Alright, Rosie, we'll see you later. So sure. We can't tell Kim if I do. Again, I've had Kat recently. I'd take her, but like, I'd rather have someone else, if you know what I mean. Oh dear. Chat, you didn't see that. Chat did not see that. Oh no. Oh no, chat. Oh no. That's bad. Oh no, 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 oh no. Oh. But we like Bob a little bit here. Okay. So. Okay. We already have Bob in Lumos, alright? We already have Bob in Lumos, so guys, I want to have different villagers. I really want to take him, but I can't. Oh, he's looking at me. He's on Lumos. We have him on Lumos. He wants you. I will unmod myself if you take him, I swear. I'm being- do you see this blackmail right here, chat? He does need a good home. I wish that I could like invite someone over to come take him as I'm on a mystery tour. That would make things really easy, but like still. Favorite sea creature in New Horizon? I really like the moon jellyfish. It's cute. I am hunting for a Uchi or sisterly villager. No. No, we gotta get our Uchi. Oh, goodness me, but he's so cute. Hi. Ah, hi. He waved back. Okay, sorry. I'll stop fangirling. I'm good. We're good. That's it. We're just gonna leave. I'm just gonna get my items and I'm gonna leave and I'm gonna sob a little bit, but it's fine. Run and don't look back. He's a good boy and he doesn't deserve this, but he's in Lumos. It's fine. He's just- listen. Alright. I like how there's only one. Just no. Here's my little story to make us all feel better, alright? He's in our second town. He's in Lumos. We found him in like 4 Nook Miles tickets. And what he's doing here, he's just on a little bit of a vacation. He's just on a little break from school. He'll be back when we see Lumos again. I know I did just see the bowl, yeah. See, especially that's what I was talking about though. People may not see it because Twitch chat can be kind of funny about it, so. And exactly, if he was to ever want to move out of Lumos, I could always take him in LilyBelle. We could do that. I am having really good luck, but I'm not having good luck in the right way. No, sorry, it's all fine. It's all fine. It's Twitch. Hunting for Cherry and I'm on Island 33. Oh, you ran into her before, but now that you want her, you're not finding her? Yeah. Uh-oh. So yeah, that's my story. He is on Lumos, he's fine. He just came for a little bit of a break. My mods are guilt-tripping me. Can we talk about this for a minute? But he'll be fine. I don't know why he decided to come to a rainy island on a vacation, but he did. Right, Reset, we'll see ya. Look at his tail. Okay, we gotta do this. We left Dom, we left Coco. We are on the hunt for an Uchi. Ooh. Alright. I feel like such a traitor right now. But this is Fantasy, this is not Crystal. So I can blame it all on her as well. Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. Oh, I feel so bad. He's a good boy. 7-leaf clover, I hope that you're right. I hope that you're right. Now that I've resisted temptation like 3 different times. You know, maybe they'll just hand me the Uchi I've been looking for. You'd think, Padfoot, we haven't found a single Uchi today. I'm now worthy. Anthony, I actually had Plucky in my other town as well. Unfortunately. You got Clay? Oh, nice. Oh, but don't let random hear me say that. Next island, Gaston. I almost left. Oh no. I've been so worried that I'll do that. It's like running from a shiny Pokemon, right? Like, you know, you're so in the zone. Thank you, Walker. Okay, let's see who we got. Come on, Uchi. What's up? It's not Lily, is it like Puddles or something? Puddle? She's cute. She's not Uchi though, is she? I don't think I've had a frog villager. in like forever. Oh, I got another bathroom sink. She's peppy. Okay, yeah, no. We already have two. Okay, we found our item. There's no mystery bottle. We're just gonna leave. Oh, again, sorry, Violent. Beardo's definitely a G. I had Beardo, though. I do like him, though. I did like him. He's weird. No, Lurker, unfortunately. I wish you could, but... Weirdo the weirdo. I think the only thing the game could do to me now to really tease me is throw Gaston and Rod at me. Rod is the one villager I want that I've never had. I have his amiibo, I could have him at any time, I just want to find him myself. And Gaston, of course, is Gaston. Or Bob again, that would be pretty bad. That would be the game telling me, no, you need him, though. Okay. Oh, is that Becky again? How many times? Have we seen her, like, what, twice today? Hey, Tara, how's it going? I get Raymond will I keep- the only reason I keep him is if chat wants him. I personally, like, it's cool that we have a smug cat, but I don't really have any desire for him personally. Ooh, Stu sent us a DIY for a golden dung beetle. Thanks, Stu. Love you. The Pascal codes, yes. We're slowly adding the new ones from this game. The ones that we had originally were from, like, the older games. Oh, you saw the purple and thought it was Bob. Me over here with 6 cats trying to get all 10. Okay, we have 3 more tickets left at the moment. We have plenty more Nook Miles, though. All Bobs. That was the one thing I was surprised I never ran into when I used to do Dreamtown tours. I'm really surprised I never ran into a hack town with just one villager for every villager slot, but I don't know if that was possible or if that was a thing. Ooh. I always get Henry and Prince confused. I want to say this is Henry, but I'm not sure. Oh, Bill's pretty cute too. I just like the pirate theme for Rod. That is Henry? Okay, cool. Alright, Shady, we'll see you later. Okay. No message bottle. Not one who we want. Anthony, the bot just held a message because it thought it was inappropriate, but it's fine. It wasn't. The bot can be a little bit, sensitive. No, don't worry about it. Don't even worry about it. it will pick up on the silliest things that it thinks is inappropriate, but it's all about the context of it. No worries. I think my favorite was when everyone was trying to tell me about how they were, like, digging, like, a hole for something, and it would constantly trigger with that phrase, which was always funny. They were, like, trying to tell me about something in Animal Crossing, and, like, it was not liking it. At all. And you just kept seeing these messages get flagged. Oh, he's so cute! Is that Dizzy? I wonder if Lucas is in here anywhere. He's cute. I don't think I've really had many elephant villagers before. What's my favorite juice? Probably either green grape juice or apple. I know it's weird that I have a preference for the type of grape, but like, just let me live. Ooh, hello. Sturdy sewing box. Hey, Neptune. Cool. One more ticket. What day is it? Today? Oh, sorry. IRL Sunday, in-game Thursday. Why Thursday? Because we had a villager move out, and this is the first day that the plot is open, so I didn't want someone random to move in. Oh, you have Gale moving in? We saw her earlier. She's cute. Sorry, random. Imagine that random would have been Bob, knowing my luck. Ooh, brownies. Those sound good. Thursday for the entirety of yesterday until around 10 p.m. Oh, yep. Yep. Being in quarantine has definitely thrown off my schedule. The only thing that keeps me semi on track is streaming every day, because I have different games for each day, but, it doesn't always work. Who is that? Hello? Oh. Hello? Oh, no, 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 no. That's our first Uchi. I think she's Uchi, right? Nope. Big old nope from me. If you don't know, and I have, like, if you like Sherry, that's totally fine. Absolutely no disrespect. But, she was in our New Leaf town, and she was constantly getting into trouble with us. Anything you could potentially do to bother me in that game she did, including one of her dialogue options was her threatening to paint all the peaches, which was my native fruit, I think it was black, but like any color, really. She just wanted to paint everything, and I'm not okay with that. So. No? No, I have standards, chat. No. My peaches will remain pink. And unfortunately not gold, because for some reason they got rid of perfect fruit. Big ol' nope, not even giving you guys a poll. Nope. I refuse. What about the apples? Oh no, we've been on so many different fruit islands. It's fine. Yeah, I like the perfect fruit. I kind of miss it. No. No, if the game wants to play like that, I will find a better Uchi. Eventually. That or I'll cave and get someone else. And again, absolutely no disrespect if like, you know, she's your favorite villager, you really like her. This didn't jive well with me. Oh, look at him, like the little basket that has fruit in it. Just saying. Oh god. Fantasy sees all. Trust me. You gonna go deliver that? No? Fantasy would like some. I'm gonna regret having passed on Bob? I might. I might. If it comes down to it, I could do the amiibo move-in method, but I really don't want to. I don't think I've seen anyone have Myra. Have I? In New Horizons? Not that I'm aware of, at least. How did I meet all the mods? Oh god. Mike, Irvin, and Phil. So Hostile Knight, Ender, and Linkin Park are all people who I know IRL, obviously. Red, yes, I locked her in my closet. No, Apple was on YouTube, and he watched me years and years ago. Random came in from Mario Kart, and I recognized his name from another stream that I lurked in. Pepper came in, I think, during Stardew, I first noticed you. Strawberry, I first noticed you during Ocarina of Time. Red, I want to say during ACNL, but I'm not positive on that one. Zach, I want to say during ACNL. Adam, I remember in particular, he'd come in early to the streams and just, like, chat with me. And I liked that. I don't remember when that was, but it was a while ago. Who else? I'm trying to think of everyone and, like... Andrew, I think, was ACNL also. Itsu was Animal Crossing GameCube. I remember her coming in, saying that we were about the same age, then saying that they were getting married, and I'm like, I've done nothing with my life, I feel ashamed. So, that was a thing. That was when we were like 22. Max was Mario Kart, I remember. Ark was around the same time, I think. Who else? Let me take a look at my mod list. I'm forgetting someone. Oh, M! ACNL also. Joe was Mario Kart. Forrest was ACNL. Yeah. Mostly ACNL. No, I don't know Joe. I don't know Joe. I mean, I know him, but like not IRL. So I've met 3 of my mods IRL. Because I knew them ahead of time. Most people are just people who I've met in stream and I've just kind of jived with. All night best of luck. Random, I don't think Itzy would have come in for that. Yeah, Phil I know. Phil, has been a close friend of mine since grade 4. Grade 4. And Irvin I met in high school. And Mike I met in college. Oh, 6. We need more. Oh, Autumn Plains, I feel you. Oh, Anthony, I'm glad. It's always nice when people, like, you know, who've been watching for a while come over from YouTube into Twitch and they just kinda... they enjoy it. It makes it so much easier to talk to people, too. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Oh, Maggie, was that it? That wasn't that long ago. That's kind of weird. I feel like it's been longer. Oh, Amber. Alright, Eleanor, no worries. Oh, Anthony, yes. It's... I don't want to tell you what's happened, to be honest, because it hurts. Zach, tell them about Bob, too. Just... Don't pass on the details now. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Listen, alright, I may have passed on several other people's favorite villagers, but I also passed on my own. So you can't talk. I'm doing the right thing. Did I press the wrong button? Where am I going? Oh god. Where am I going? Please tell me I'm on a dodo. Okay, no, we're good. I thought I just yeeted myself into someone's town nearby. Aha! Ooh, look at that. No, Cece, no. We got the giant isopod, nice. Okay, who's up here? Who do we got? Norma, I think. Ooh, hello. Oh, Static has sent us a DIY for a knight's helmet. Cool, I didn't have it. Probably cat. I'd say you could still make it Harry Potter. The game doesn't have to be named for it. Thank you so much for the follow. Let's see here. Sorry, I was checking my Discord and I saw notifications popping up and I'm like, oh god, are people yelling at me? But no, we're good. I'm on Discord right now to yell at you. Somehow I can't imagine random yelling at me. Imagine all the other mods, but not random. Terraforming in a snorkel, heck yeah. Oh, it's Apple. She's cute. Although, okay, I'm not gonna lie, she kind of reminds me of like the early... You guys have seen the pictures of like the earlier Mickey Mouse costumes that they used at Disney? With like the stationary eye. You know what I mean. Right? Do we all know what I'm talking about? It's the first thing I think of. I'm not saying that's necessarily a bad thing, but like... Probably any Uchi, or sisterly villager, pretty much. Well, I mean, not any. I have standards, but like, you know. Any Uchi within reason, there we go. I was trying it. There we go. Thanks, Krista, for the nightmares. It's not my fault. No, no, no. I'd take Phoebe too. Actually, you know what we should do? I'm gonna go look at the list of Uchis again. I don't like how it's called sisterly now, I have to admit. Okay. So, we got Agnes, Canberra, Charlize. Cherry is an option, I think she's cool. Deirdre, I've had her. Diva. Didn't I have her in City Folk? Flo, Frida, she's a hamburger sheep, so like, she's kinda cool in my books. Fuchsia. Eh. Hazel, she's funny looking, I don't mind her. Cat, I guess. Myra is top tier. Muffy, had her before, but I wouldn't mind. Pejmina, again, had her before, wouldn't mind. Paula is a contender. Phoebe, a contender. Plucky, I've had her very recently. I'm sorry if I'm not seeing chat right now. Renee, definitely contender. Renee again. No. Rocket, no. Sherry, no. Sylvia. Eh. Tammy. Ooh, Ursula wouldn't be bad. There aren't that many, are there? Oh, did I have Gigi instead? Yeah, Hazel's, she kind of falls into that same category with Gaston. Like, weird looking, but like, you know. Yeah, I always thought Muffy was snooty. I always forget your name, but you're not sisterly, so. Oh, Autumn Plains, no, someone else in here was looking for Toby. Oh, whoops. Yeah, she does kind of have that Karen look about her, doesn't she? Oops. Oh god. Anthony, I would, but I'm not going to take him in this town right now. I do appreciate you offering, though. Nate, it doesn't seem like it. I just shook down a skeleton from a tree, chat. Oh boy, I'm concerned. Tim, I just saw your message on Discord. Oh goodness. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. You think Karens complain about other Karens when they're at work? 100%. 100% wouldn't surprise me. Oh, is it Zach? I'm always so scared that like it's someone's name in here and like, you know, I don't want to offend anyone. Dagger, that's a very good question. How did you do that? Is that Hippo? I think. Thank you so much for the follow. Oh, nice. I'm glad that you got through it. Is it family-friendly channel? Shakes a body out of a tree. Listen, alright, that's not me. That's the game. I can't control that. Oh! My goodness, Latista, thank you so much for that host! Welcome on in! How was your stream today? I hope you had a good one. Thank you. How was New Horizons? What were you guys up to today? Also guys, please, go ahead, give Latista a follow if you're interested. Restaurant no polo. You guys are just joining us. Welcome on in. We are villager hunting. I don't have any Uchi villagers, so we're looking for those. I've so far passed up Coco, Dom, and Bob, which was painful. But we did it, and we still haven't found any Uchis other than Sherry, so it's been a day so far. After we— oh, so your throat is killing you? Hopefully it feels better soon. Oh, I'm gonna need another nap. Exactly. He was just taking a vacation. Yeah, Crystal Cove, I really don't understand people like that, but it's never nice to be yelled at. Okay, I know I have like a bajillion nets in my inventory, so I'm gonna just go quickly grab one. Okay. Beltranti for Cranky or Peppy, we got Pango. Or Pongo? I'm not sure how to pronounce it. Twist on it where I used a wheel to decide if I was allowed to deny a villager I didn't like. The visitors forced to invite Pango, but I'm not upset about it. Oh, that sounds actually like a lot of fun. And it's also a cool idea. Yeah, and some of them have really cool, like, tanks as well, so they look really good. Oh god, that wheel. Yeah, that probability, man. The first two are always Sisterly and Jock, and then after that I think it's Normal, Lazy, and Snooty, I believe? Dave, I think they mean Desert Island Escape from New Leaf. Is it always Peppy? Oh, I always forget that Piper is Peppy. She looks snooty to me. Oh, we got Sly. We saw him yesterday. Oh, and then your next one, I think, is usually Smug, although I've had some people say that they didn't get a Smug from their campsite. But I've always seen it be Smug. Roscoe sent us a DIY for a night. We literally just got that one game. You're drunk, go home. Ooh, hello, Fossil. Don't mind if I do. Okay, awesome. Start your island. Till you got Hazel as your sisterly starter? Yeah. How many resets do you remember? Gosh, Maggie, you're asking me to come up with a name suddenly. Let's name it... Oh, thank you so much for the biddies. Alex. Is there an Alex villager already? I don't think there is. Name it Alex. That name can go either way as well, so it doesn't really matter. 15 to 20. Okay, okay. Yes, we have slowly become fantasy. Oh, whoops. Wrong button. Alright, Eleanor, we'll see you later. Okay, ooh. There's our message bottle, and... Uh-oh. Red, don't look. I think- is that Elvis? Or... it is, isn't it? Red, don't look. Oh, Axel. And we got a pear dress, which we already know. I'm actually just gonna drop the DIYs that we already know, to be honest with you. Although the knight helmet is kind of cool, so I might keep that for people later. He's an Uchi, right? Also, wait. Sorry, Sunny, please. What was your username before? I have trouble keeping up with, multiple accounts sometimes. Oh, okay, Pepper. See, I really like Elvis too. I think he looks great. You know, I like, lion villagers, but... meh, my inventory's full anyway. Okay. We have so much in our inventory right now. That's not new, right? I don't think it is. I think I already have it. Hopefully. If you're looking for Bob, best of luck. Took Dobby, I love him, and I need a Lily record player DIY. He's so cute, isn't he? Bob the cat, just they popped up in my shopping thing, or people sent them to me. There's generally a lock. Yeah, Crystal Cove, I'd say Coco's a good one. Lucky might also be another good one. Kind of like the weird or covered up or mysterious villagers for sure. I don't think I wanted any of the items I've been getting. Although that one I might keep. That I might actually keep for Lumos. And that one. Yeah, Rachel, I actually ordered one earlier today. They look really cute. Drop item. We're just gonna drop these here for now. We'll come and deal with them later. I seriously forgot to sell the garden eel again. Do I like Wendy? She's okay. I had her before I knew Leaf, so I knew I liked her from there, but she's not like my favorite in this town or anything at the moment. Okay, let's get 3 more. I don't know if what I'm gonna do if we don't find a villager today. I could continue off stream, but because we're not streaming next week, it's gonna be kind of weird. Or I could just let a random one move in again. I love how you can hear Isabel's little bell jingling as she's working out. No, I'm taking the entirety of next week off. Like Bob moves in. I haven't had like a set week off for anything but emergencies. In far too long, so. Monday too. You mean tomorrow? Yes. If you mean next Monday, no. We'll be back next Monday. Are you just hanging out? Yeah, I probably just tell people who I got on Discord. But again, while I'm gone, I am going to be uploading Lumos. Those are actually pre-scheduled to upload. I'll also be doing the yearly town tour and potentially a product review video thing that I have been sitting back on for a while. Hey Vince, how are you doing? Welcome back. Okay, let's see. Oh, Tex again? Second time today. Walker next 12 minutes. Who am I looking for? An Uchi / sisterly villager, pretty much. Preferably not Sherry. Morgan, I hope you enjoy it. Another 5 hours. I have a lot to do to get the house semi-decent for when Mike comes over, to be honest. It's a big mess right now. Hey, Norking, how are you doing, dude? Oh, wait. That's Tabby? That's not Cat, right? That's Tabby. She's not Uchi, right? What is she? She's who I wanted. Look at that face. She's Pappy, gosh darn it. I actually did want her in Lumos to represent Crookshanks, because Crookshanks is kind of meant to be a weird looking cat. Shrine villagers on New Island? Canberra and Hamlet. She does kind of look like the cat bus. Oh goodness, I gotta sneeze. Oh, sorry about that. Okay, we good. That actually hurt. Red, I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Okay. This is our third last ticket, you guys. Who do we got? Oh, Amelia! She's snooty. I like her, though. Lucario, I'm doing pretty good. How about you? And we got our bottle. Oh! He is really cute. Beach umbrella, I think I know it. Okay. Not this island. 2 more tickets, you guys. 2 more tickets. I don't have much hope, but like, you never know. Zach, maybe. Is it Athena? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for checking out the live stream. I hope you enjoy. Last chick is Cherry, I'm calling it. I would take her. I would take Cherry, so. Oh, me to know those emotes are so cute. Sounds good, Carrytail. Okay, second last ticket. Oh, I think that's another bird. Someone blue, I think. Who be? Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Who be you? Is that Keaton? I think. Gosh darn it, Keaton. A garbage can from a tree. Sounds about right. Okay, no bottle on this island. Let's go do our last ticket, you guys. Let's see. Let's see who we get. Okay, no, that's what I want to know. How are these items getting in the trees? Someone putting them up there? Are they getting blown there by the wind? It reminds me of one time we were having a really bad storm here during the summer, so there was like pool deck furniture outside on people's balconies and on the pool deck and such. And like, the wind was so bad, I just saw like several plastic folding chairs just sailing along in the wind. It was a really bad storm. Hey, Ellie, how are you doing? You think the balloons pop in trees? Okay, but who's sending the balloons? How many tickets? Ooh, we did 13 and then 10, so that's 23. Plus I think another 9 and then 5 after that, I think? 40, 47, I can't math right now, but somewhere along those lines. Alright, let's see. Who's the last villager gonna be? You're gonna be someone who we're gonna take? Oh, like a trampoline, yeah. Those can get caught in the wind too. Alright, who do we got? Who's here? Oh gosh darn it, is that, what's her name? Is it Boots? Or is it Allie? I can never tell the difference. You're not an Uchi, are you? What are you? What's Allie? Or not Boots. Who am I thinking of? I had them move in. She's snooty? Gosh darn it. I had one alligator villager move in. Maybe it was Allie from a street pass one day. I don't remember who it was now. But it was when I was in college and I got really mad about it. Gosh darn it. Well, at least we got lots of items. We made lots of bells today. We got like a couple DIYs. One more? We can do one more. Just one. I will not have another one more after that. Saying it right now, putting my foot down. Oh, Rose, thank you so much for extending that subscription through to August. Much appreciated. Thank you. My non-existent foot down, exactly. Pepper, it's not me, it's fantasy. You know this. She's in control here, not me. Josephus, thank you for being here. Fantasy personally is hoping we get Tangy, even though we don't, you know, I'm not saying we don't need Tangy, but like, you know, she's not the type we're looking for. Fantasy would like Tangy. I'm not sure if it's a sidekick or if she wants to eat her, but either way. Both? Walker, Fantasy would like that. Fantasy likes it when you eat your fruit. Alright. Bets on, well, not bets. Like, you know, guesses on who the last one's gonna be. Get them in now before I head over there. Alright, let's see. I could make the stakes higher and just say I'll take whoever's there, but I don't think I will. I'd rather just continue hunting. I feel like we kind of used up all of our good luck with those 3 villagers earlier. Free-tier island again. Alright. You guys ready? Let's see who we got. I don't see anyone. I see the fire. Hello? Oh god, who are you? Are you Dina? What's her name? Dina? She's not Uchi, right? My queen. Normal? Gosh darn it, Dina. I like you though. Ah. She is cute. I don't have anything against her. I think that we used up all of that good luck when we saw Coco, Dom, and then Bob. No, Joker, I'm good. I have plenty of Nook miles. No, I put my talking. I put my non-existent foot down. That was the last ticket, you guys. I'm gonna have to decide if I'm gonna villager hunt off stream or if I'm going to let someone random move in while I'm gone this week. No, Zach, I should have taken Bob. No. Actually, you know what, Dom. Dom is the one who's calling out to me the most out of those 3, to be honest. We already have Bob. Yeah, I don't really, like, the last time I left up to luck, it didn't give me an Uchi, which is what I'm worried about. I think so, Athena, or at least the day after that, maybe? It might take 2 days, I'm not actually sure how it goes. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. But guys, we're gonna wrap up here for today. That is our 5-hour stream for you. I hope you guys enjoyed it. Reminder, I will not be here at all. I will not be streaming any day over the next week. Next Monday, the 13th is the day I come back. We're gonna be playing Pokemon, I think, that day. I forget my own schedule. Either way, Lumos videos will be uploaded to my YouTube account during the week if you guys would like to check those out. the town tour, the yearly town tour, that will be out on the 8th, so you can look forward to that, and potentially also a product review that I've been putting off. If you guys are new, feel free to drop that follow. I usually try my best to stream every single day, but I need a break every now and then. This is going to be my very first week off without any emergency going on in, give or take, about 2 years. So, I hope you guys have an absolutely amazing week. I'll probably be on the Discord here and there. Won't be tweeting out, nothing like that, but have an amazing week, you guys. I love you all, and I'll see you guys next time.